Nate, good morning. Grammy, good morning. Sissy, good morning. First day of school for Niecy. Good luck, Niecy. I hope it's a good day. The beautiful Miss Chirpa, good morning, Miss Dan. Aussie Boss, good morning. Creature, good morning, brother. Be safe over there today. Hey, Gentle Roy, good morning. The beautiful Miss Maggie, good morning. All right, Grammy, be safe on your way, honey. Hope you have a good day. We'll see you at lunchtime if you have time. Ed R, good morning, brother. All right, you ready to go? Cajon Quarry bound. Gonna get a load of that 3/4 trap rock that's that bluestone there, kind of in the middle there, middle-ish. And I just called down to Quarry by Ed, see if I can get a load of that 3/8 river bottom of the end bin there. It's kind of only got a load in there. So if they call me back, we'll be heading down to Eddie. But right now we're going up to the other quarry, the north one, the Cajon Quarry, the Hoppy Choppy Quarry. Blister 1234, thank you for the sub. Miss Joelle, good morning, honey. Open says Mikey B. $7:26 a.m. Rolling. Let's roll Sparky. Oh boy, here we go. Chirpa's in that kind of mood today. Oh boy, it's gonna be a good one. Sparky, what's up, George? Good morning. All right, chat screen's off, guys. I'll see you up at the Hoppy Chop. Sit back and enjoy the ride. Full truck of sailboat fuel right now. Going to get a load of snow. Good morning. Horsies. Not the Barons horses. Actual horses. Miss Crystal, the albino, right out of the gate. Similar forecast to yesterday, just probably not any rain, I don't think. Oh, Glory, she's got a little roll to her. Good morning. Today is 1 year. 1 year since we lost Brownie. The anniversary. We get together with Mama Waka Waka tonight, and some more of the family over at Mom's house. A little bit of a heavy heart today. Subs only on ladies too. Give me a break today. Although it wasn't too bad yesterday from what I saw. But the mods don't complain to me. They're not going to complain to me if it's bad. So him the break today. Beautiful out, man. About 71 degrees right now. Very comfortable. Little different setup with the camera. You're a little bit more to the middle. A little more hood.
Call me the joker, call me the fool. When she calls, I always seem to lose my cool.
I got a beep in my ear. Who's that? Train wreck. It's a big chief. My brother. Good morning. Friends and foes. Hope it's a good process, yo. If you're on your way shortly, thank you, Chief. Always a pleasure to hear from you, sir. Thank you, thank you. Good morning. Another one. Who is it? Heather B. What's up, honey? No! Gotta stay. Tequila Tuesday. I hear you, honey. I hear you. Have a great morning. You as well. Thank you, honey. We'll see you later. Hopefully. We got time. Alright. Another beat. Who is it? Little sis? What's up, sissy? She's on her way already then, probably, right? Alright, honey. Alright, give her my best. Have a good day, honey. Thank you. And my buddy. Thank you, sissy. Alright, we're gonna get on Route 72 up here. Head to the Parkway. Little birdie in my ear. What's up, little birdie? The chief! The sniping chief on a one-banger. Thank you, sir. One in the tank from the chief. I appreciate it. You got some love for the chief. Give us some love back. He's a lover. Thank you, brother. Thank you, little birdie, for letting me know. Good morning, everybody. Hot damn. Another day in the Barren. Nice little chill in the air. Not chill, but yeah, just enough. Feels kind of good. All right, we're gonna hop on 72 and jump on the Parkway, go north. 11 miles. But apparently now we have to wait for the red light. Didn't time that very good, I guess, huh? All right, it is August 19th, 7:33 a.m. Good morning to you and yours. Thanks for taking some of your day. Hang with us. Posted a short. It dropped about midnight. That's a red light Audi, huh? Posted a short, dropped about midnight. Check it out. Couple clips from yesterday. Both those horn clips were from yesterday, the first two. They were actually about, I don't know, maybe a minute apart, but in different order. BMW was first, but being that I said the F word, within 7 seconds, that's how they rate it, whether it's good for ads or anything. Curse bad, like ass or something like that will be alright, but if you say the F word within the first 7 seconds, then they'll kick it out. And suitability is no good. So I try to put the videos up where the F-bomb doesn't drop until after 7 seconds. And I think on that one it's about 10. So I'm alright. But yeah, if you didn't check it out, check it out. It's on the short, it's on TikTok, it's on Instagram even this morning. Just ahead, jump on up to 63, go north to 74. This is the Hoppy Joppy Quarry. Ed's Quarry is south to the 2.5, right? Going up to the 74. Hoppy Joppy time. I haven't been in there on the horizontal in a while, I don't think. I was hoping to get together with Jim. We're a little side by side today, but that's not going to happen. Most likely we'll try to do something like that tomorrow. We'll see what happens. GSP, the Garden State Parkway, a highway that runs from the bottom of Jersey to the top. We're hopping on 63. Like I said, going up to the 74, 11 miles. To the wood. Oh, we got a gator. We got a gator in the middle here. All tore up. Now you should see a truck up here, being that you can still, there's a lot of shit in the road there. You should see a truck up here somewhere, pulled over. Ah, there it is. Slide over, Yoder. There you go. Attaboy. Now, one of these guys lost a tire here. One of the tree. Guy flying up behind me here, just totally buzzed those guys, and now he's mad because he can't fly up the right lane. Jackass. Pretty sky this morning. Mostly cloudy, but still pretty here and there. Back to Tucko before we get back. Call him again, I guess. grade asphalt. There it is. Have to be sunny to be beautiful. Nice sky past the tower there. A little bit of blue for you. Here they come. Truck of sailboat fuel, getting a load of stone. Just hopping in. Good morning. Pleasure to have you. Might be a little quiet today. Got a lot on my mind. I got 1 year anniversary for Brownie, my fake dad, today. Having a little party at Mom's after work. Some of the family coming down. Celebrate Brownie a little bit. So nothing crazy. Just a little reflection, I guess. Both my dads passed away within a week, 8 days basically. So it was a rough month last year, and a little of a rough one this year too. Missing both dads, but we'll get through it. That's what they would expect. I am not doing anything less. Not letting them down on that. So. But otherwise, good morning. August 19th, 7:43 a.m. Heading north on the Garden State Parkway. Hope you got a good day ahead of you. Hope I got a good day ahead of me. I hope we have a good day ahead of us. How about that? Hoppy jobby Quarry, you know what that means. When I say hoppy jobby, right? Teleporting. It's gonna happen. Might be not too bad because it's cloudy sometimes. When it's a little cloudy, connection's a little better, but it's gonna get distorted. The video is gonna get all blurry and shitty, but it doesn't last long. Just going in and coming out more. We call it the Cajone Quarry because you need cojones. You gotta have a big set of cojones to hang with me going in and out because of the connection issues. I make it every time. Matter of fact, I think some take it like a challenge. I've been a real Mikey B. Out on the ground. Starting to calm down. Hey, little go-kart. I don't know if I'd tailgate with a car that bad. You hit something with that, you're done. Yeah, I'd rather be on a motorcycle. Been a real Mikey. I've been a real Mikey B. Out on the town. Starting to calm down. Down on that one in the short from today. All right, just as it's starting to get thicken up here, we're going to get off.
Your blinker's broke.
I want to get some fluid or something. Hit Meg up, she's got it. Buy 2 gallons, get 1 free, and a free funnel. $14.99 a piece. About that timing, see? I got better. All right, shit's about to go sideways. Keep all your extremities in the truck at all times. I am not responsible for what happens during teleportation. Whatever you do, don't do what Mikey V does.
Yep, still broke.
this morning. Miss Pam Simon, good morning. Rob Slappo, good morning. Me too, Meg, me too. Thank God. Although I guess I got some more warm stuff coming. What the ladies in the middle were talking about yesterday. That was a rough ride in. Usually it gets a little bit better than that. Well, good morning, and thank you for holding on through that. It's going to get a little funky here on as we go through the back here too, all right? Bing, bang, boom. Hopefully we get loaded and get out of here. I don't know what this guy's doing. I guess I'm just sitting here. Mike EV, good morning. Aussie Boss. Good morning, brother. Good day. No, we are not scared. We don't want it. At least I don't. I know Miss Heather B, she's not quite ready for summer to be over yet. All right, it's our turn. Attaboy, Mikey, attaboy. That's always a good sign, George. That's a good sign. Miss Pamela, morning coffee. That snack for Clicker. For Clicker? For Clicker. Oh shit, your name is Clicker today. I know, it's Clicker. I'm sorry, Miss Pam said it. Okay, Clicker. All right. Good morning, 3/4, please. Thank you. Miss Pamela, thank you. Good morning. Oh, they got the speed limit sign up again. They must have trucks racing through here again. Now 10 miles an hour. Kyle, good morning. Please do not refer to Clucker as Clucker today. Clucker is Clicker. All right. You're Clicker, dude. I know. It's okay. Nothing wrong with that. You can change your name a little bit one day for this Pam. This Pam wants you to be Clicker, you're going to be Clicker. Tom Thumb. All right, to the back. I'm going to lose you guys when I go around these hills, these stone hills, all right? I'm just glad it's somewhat clear right now. Amazing, it's this clear. Coming down on the road, it's not. Crazy. What's up, Zach? It's been a year. Yeah, it's been a year for a couple things today, I guess. Huh? Miss Cindy G, good morning. Miss Cindy G sent me a picture of a roast beef sandwich she got from a place by her. It's about, I don't know, 4 times the size of the gourmet sandwich. And I told Miss Cindy, that might be a little too much for me. I would have to rest my jaw for like a week after chewing that thing. That's a big sandwich, though. Miss Cindy was not joking. All right, if I lose you here, hold on tight. It sometimes comes back when I'm getting loaded around the corner. Hold on tight. No sorries here, Zach. No worries, yo. There's Big Dave. You know Dave that works here at Brick Wall. There he is, rolling in the end though. Just saw Dave. Watch the channel. I know, right, Mikey V? Well, yeah, you would definitely have nightmares with the one from Cindy's, for sure. I think it was gigantic. All right, we'll sit here and wait. Oh, there's Dave there. I can see him. You got a chance to see the end dump, and then it went out right there. He was beeping at me as he was going by me right there. Remember, just like a 15-second delay. So a lot of times I'll say something, you guys will answer me. I'll be like, "What are you talking about?" Because I forgot what I said. Fastback Dave, there it is. There it is. You like the sock sack? All right, man, that's awesome. That's all right, Zach. I know you didn't mean daddy. It's all good. We enjoy typos in here. They're a lot of fun. I would hope so, Mikey V. I would hope so. Anthony must be a little busy. I think he's coming now. Here he comes. Mr. Anthony. I don't know if it's Anthony or not. Definitely a loader, though. Andy, good morning.
What's happening, Joe? How you doing, buddy? Doing good, bud. Good to see you. As well, bud. You as well.
All right. Andy's going to load me up. Should be good one right there. See what that does. All right, first one going in. No call back from Tucker yet. Their sales office down there is well, I don't want to say in case they're listening, but it's a joke. Rob, have a good one. Thank you. We'll see you. Zach, it is gravel, yep. Different kinds, different size gravel, different types of gravel, yep. Alright, Andy's gonna top me off. Hopefully I don't have to get up there. Keeps it in the center. Give me a little touch more here. Just a little touch in the corner, buddy. I'm pretty close. Davey, my brother, good morning. The can slammers in the truck.
All right, Andy. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. You have a good day if I don't get back, all right? Sir, you too. Be safe out there, brother. Be good.
All right. There's Tucker. I hope. Hello? Hey, how you doing, man? Garrett, right? What's going on? Yes, sir. All right, awesome, man. I know I was down. I got it like a month ago, and they said, let me know if you want to get any more of that. So I just want to make sure before I head down. All right, cool, Garrett. Thank you very much. Appreciate it, sir. All right, I'll see you, man. Thanks. All right, that's good news. Now we got something to do after this. Call Jameson right now. Let him know. Miss Hotfoot, good morning, honey. Well, Zach, welcome back, man. You watch it every day and you forgot about it. It must not have been that good. Well, hopefully you like it better this time, buddy. Miss Hotfoot, if I don't catch you before you head in, honey, have a good day. We'll see you around lunchtime already. If you got time. Yes, you did, Sherpa. Yes, you did. You know how upset I get without you. What do you say? Yo, Annie's got me pretty centered up here, man. I don't think I'm going to get up there at all. Let's tap the brakes here real quick. Hold on to something. Get this ground down, all right? Hold on to something. Ah, perfect. Perfecto! Zippy, you're not as glad as we are. Good morning. Oh, shit, there she is. Jolene, 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 Mrs. Jolene. Good morning, Miss Jolene, Mrs. Jolene. Got everybody doing it now, honey. Hopefully it doesn't have me over here. It's gonna be close. Zach, all good, man. I'm just kidding with you, buddy. All good. Glad you came back. You see them all, Miss Charlene, but you can only hear me. I'm sorry. Miss Emma Taylor, there she is. Good morning. You have a great day, honey. Thank you. Now, for a pretty shitty ride in, that was a pretty good connection while I'm in here, though. All right, let's see what Andy's got me at here. Get on the button, Sherry. Get on the button. Just in case you get it below 80. Hit it. All right, let's see what we got. I can't see the numbers until I get up past right about here. Where we at? Oh, hit the button, honey. 79.7. Come on, come on. She's on it. I think she's on it. That's a load right there. That's it. All right. That's a load. Jolene just pictured me singing with my deep voice, Mikey V. Zach, 79,000 pounds. You tell me. 79,600. About 40 tons. Just under. All right. Coming in hot. Got your tarp all flailing in the wind there. Mr. Dominic, good morning. Worldwide Rail. Let's pull up tires to take a trip to some place new. Oh, back. All right, hold tight. We're almost back. Waking up next to you is all I ever want. Baby, you're driving me crazy. So long. My love is insane, but I will. Couple miles to the parkway, and he'll smooth back out a little bit. Hopefully. guys leave me all by myself. It's not nice. Jumping on the parkway here southbound back to the yacht. Little Jake Breaker chirper. South, full load of 3/4 trap rock. 3/4 crushed. Clean. Call a lot of different things. Either way, I got it out of the truck. We're steaming south. 74 over 1 going down to the 63. My son in Florida, he's coming up in the middle of September with my new granddaughter, my latest grandchild. Beautiful Nova Ray. She is gorgeous, and not just because she's my granddaughter, but she's gorgeous. So looking forward to see them. All three of them. Daughter-in-law, my son, and my granddaughter. Mama Waka Waka's looking forward to seeing them too. She has not met her great granddaughter yet. She will in a couple weeks, or actually about a month. I put out, the shorts and the long form videos, along with the live streams. Hit the like on the stream. You hit the share and copy link too. You don't have to send it anywhere, but it really helps push the stream out to more people. And a lot of people found me by YouTube recommending the live stream to them. So thank you to all the people that do that every day. Appreciate it. The more the merrier. We got to 150 likes yesterday. I did not get any nasty call from Meg saying that I have to try to do better. So that's good. Maybe we can get to 150 today and give me a break for a couple days. She can be a little tough. Subaru, why are you going to the fast lane for, Subaru? For what? I'm getting ready to pass you in the slow lane here, and you go from the middle to the fast lane. It's tough because I really try to figure out, and it's a fault. I know it's one of my faults. I try to figure out what people are trying to do. And when they do shit, I try to say, well, why did they do that? And so many times I can't figure it out. It makes no sense to me. Crazy. People's life decisions baffle me. South in the fast lane here. A little ways from home, huh? Walk. Little walker from the van this morning. Beep in my ear. What we got? Miss Pamela. There she is. What's up, honey? Just have a lesson in language work. Now, honey, you know, I'm pretty sure you would know, being from Connecticut. They know how they work. They just don't want to use them, honey. They're lazy. I don't have no time for lazy people. Except like, you know, like on a Sunday afternoon or something. That's it. Thank you, Miss Pam. Appreciate you, honey. I'm not even going to hope that you have a cup of coffee because I know that you're not going to spend any time talking to me until you have a cup of coffee. So that's good. I see Pam talking to me. I know she's fully replenished. A hot cup of joe, hot cup of tea. Midlers be middlin' in the morning. Midlers be middlin' in the night. So the boss man probably gonna have me run down to Tuckahoe. Ed's Quarry down there. 2.5 off the GSP here. Up on open grade pavement here, open grade asphalt. See the difference in the road right there? This is the shit you want to drive on when it's pouring rain. It's very very porous. There's no puddles. There's no spray from the cars in front. It can be pouring friggin' rain, and there's no spray off the cars, off the wheels, off the tires. I still ask why they don't do this on every single road in America. State Gaming, what's up, man? You're green now. How about that? Yep, like every day, buddy. Like every day. Good morning. Thank you, Cooper State. Appreciate it. White man wants over here, don't you? You want over here, don't you, white man? Yeah, you do. You're not going to make it in front of the Vermont truck car, though. You better slow your ass down. There you go. I can't believe you couldn't judge that by where you're sitting, but I needed to help you out a little bit. Out here babysitting, saving lives, that's what we do. Good to hear from you, Cooper State. Hope you're welcome. Thank you. Route 72 eastbound, Route 9 back to the yacht. Holy shit, what's going on getting on the parkway here? That don't look right. Johnny Law up top there, what's he doing? Oh, they must have something going on in the parkway. Holy smokes. Getting on the parkway northbound too is no good on the other side. Look at that. Something's going on up there on the parkway northbound. Very odd to see everybody backed up here and getting on the on-ramps. Must have had a little incident. Nice blinker Audi from Pennsylvania! You lazy bastard. Not all about you, Audi. There's other people out here. Drive accordingly. Don't be an asshat. There you go. See that Pennsylvania behind you? They know how to use their blinker. Just because you're in an Audi, man, doesn't mean you don't have to use your blinkers, alright? South of here. Big flag to the Ford dealership to the right. There's the Audi here. Audi, your blinkers broke. In case you weren't sure. Off. That guy said, fuck it, I'm just going straight. Taking his shoulder up. All right. Southbound here. Looks like we got a clear shot right out. city yacht. We'll give the boss a call, make sure he doesn't need anything, or Todd doesn't need me, or nobody needs me, and I can head south. Red light. If you're on the Discord channel, see the little video that I put on last night of the girl that wanted a picture yesterday. On the side cam. Alright, give me the green. Let's go. Stop and get a cup of hot tea and a bone for Sloan before we head down there. I'm not ready for another cup here. It'll be an hour by the time I get down to the Wawa down by Ed's. Hit the Wawa on 539 here before we get on the Parkway maybe or something. Or something. It's 1 year for Brownie today. I have a couple things, a couple little stories to tell about Brownie that I'll hit in a little while. Nothing crazy, just a couple little things that happened in my life with him that kind of shaped me pretty good. Crazy bastard. What's up, buddy? Well, thank you, sir. Now, I didn't say that for that, but thank you. I appreciate it. I do. Thank you, Mikey B. Appreciate it, brother. We'll grab it here shortly. I was 1 year old when the original Joey Whispers, my dad, my real dad, and Mama Waka Waka got a divorce. So I was 1. Here comes Chirpa's mixer. So I was 1 year old, and then Mama Waka Waka got together with Brownie in 1974, got married. So they've been married since 1974, like November. They almost made 50 years. He passed away in August last year. So they almost made 50 years, their 50th anniversary. But, yeah, I mean, I was 4 years old, so Brownie basically raised me with my dad, too. But I'd see my dad on birthdays and stay with him for a week in the summertime. Me and my brother, the OG. He lived up North Jersey, so like I said, we see him on birthdays, my brother's birthday, my birthday, holidays, the big holidays anyway. But Brownie was a hell of a man, come into a family with 2 boys that were shit. I was 4, my brother was 7. And we were a little tough, you know. Didn't like him telling us what to do and shit. But a great man, an amazing husband to my mother. So, yeah, we got a couple good feel stories to tell you about Brownie. On the way down, we'll see it. Hopefully I can get through it without getting all teared up. Alright, we're back in the yard. Mikey V, would you be so kind, sir? Copper State, or Coper State, I'm sorry. Yes, not on a regular basis, but yeah. Yep. At least once a month, I would say. Sometimes, summertime a lot more than that, but yeah. Coper State, thank you. Alright, I'm going to back this in, dump it, call the boss, and if he's going to send me, he's going to send me. We'll see. I think I need a new Tart motor, man. This one's starting to act a little funny. We'll see, Chirpa. We'll see, honey. The one story is a pretty sentimental story. That one's gonna be a tough one. It's not long. It's just basically a sentence or two, but it's enough that it'll get you, or it gets me anyway. All right, up and away. Warren Brown. Good morning. Thank you, honey. Appreciate you. Hope you have a good day. 55 in the truck. Good morning. 8:39 a.m. here on the 18th, or no, 19th. Shit. 19th of August. All right, a little bang here just for shits and giggles, huh? Little one? A baby bang? Baby bang. That's a baby. Alright. This out here. Make sure I got my paperwork in order here. Alright, let me go clean my wheels out here and then I'll call the boss. cleaned up. Ricky, good morning. Call the boss real quick here. All right, Aussie, sleep well, buddy. We'll see you tomorrow. James, I just dumped the yard. Tucko said I can get 1 3/8 grip. Roger, Roger. All right, you're welcome. All right, big bang, boom, turn and burn. Let's go. Ain't nobody got time to sit here. Nah, Miss Cindy, we use tequila for anything that starts with a T. I know you can relate to that. All right, we're going down to Eddie. We're gonna stop at Wawa here in Little Lake, 539. Grab a cup of hot tea and a bone slow Mikey B style. So you can get a crispy one. Yeah, Miss Jolene, the rip currents have been horrible the last couple weeks. Well, this weekend, it's going to be ridiculous. There won't be a lot of swimming going on along Beach Island, at least where the lifeguards are and stuff. They'll probably have the beaches closed. And then you get the hooligans that like to go after they leave for the day, and then they go in there, and then all of a sudden they're getting swept out to sea, and they don't understand why. Let's roll. Black Mustang. Imagine you spend all that money to rent a house on Long Beach Island and you can't even go swimming. That's gotta suck. Alright, come on, you could have went already. I need you to move for me to make that turn. Let's go. Brakes don't work in that car, I guess, huh? It's called Parkertown. Parkertown. right, up to Wawa at the end of this road here. Frog Pond. We're on Frog Pond. Frog Pond Road. George knows exactly where I'm at. Everybody hope for crispy hash browns. Maybe if enough of you hope for it, it'll actually happen. Probably not, but we'll try. Right? This way, if it isn't crispy, I can blame you guys for not enough of you trying hard enough. Look at these big natural sunflowers here by the mailbox. Look at that. Look at the size of that thing. Coffee break time. Trying to find a place to park here is a little fun sometimes. Matter of fact, I'm just going to stay right here. Park right in the fire zone here. All right, I'm going to run inside, get a cup of hot tea and a bone for Sloan quick. All right. Then we're going to head down and see Eddie. Bang! What's up, everybody? Good morning. Thank you for joining me. A little time out of your day with us. I appreciate it. If you don't have time to hang all day, which most don't, because they have lives, and I understand that. Stop in when you get a minute, though, around lunchtime or whenever. All right. Have a good day. Be safe, whatever you got going on if you can't hang out. But again, thank you for being here. All right. Give me a couple minutes, and then we'll be rolling down to get on the big road for another ride down south. All right, I'll be back. we got a good one, Mikey. I think we got a good one. Pretty damn good possibility. Disciple Drew, good morning and thank you. Mima, Miss Dawn, good morning. Well, busy here this morning, huh? They must know they got good hash browns here or something. State Parkway up here about 2 or 3 miles. See if we can summon a wizard. Got him once yesterday. Once out of 2. One out of 2. All right, to the wood. Yeah, this is going to be a good hash brown today, I think. I have confidence. This might be called super duper crispy. Oh yeah. But not like rock hard crispy, like good crispy. If you're gonna vote. Don't even bother voting anything less than a 9. It could be a 9 today. 9 something. I'll let you know in a minute. That's a good one. That's a 9.3. That's a damn good hash brown, man. That would be a 9.7 or a 9.8, but they overcooked it just a little bit. Not a lot, just a little bit. Impressed. 9.3. Nice and hot. No sogginess whatsoever. None. Garden State Parkway here, GSP. Jumping on at the 58, going down to the 25, to the 25. To the wood. let's ride. Should be a pretty decent ride down as far as traffic goes. Gators are ready this morning on the parkway. Looks like got another one in the fast lane coming up here. Hell yeah. Another tire going down. Another gator. I wonder if we'll see the culprit up here. Apparently not. I hope you don't hear me crunching. It's a little crispy. Little Tennessee on my mind. Across the wall, smell the sun, feel the breeze. In my heart, I hear you on my man from my old home, Tennessee. No one really knows where my TV goes. While the wind chooses when the weather blows, summer's gonna run on the WWC every time. I still got Tennessee on my beep in my ear. We got Gopher State. What's going on, man? The Tan Devil? All right. That's not a good place to end up. I don't, whether you're in a garbage truck or what. Damn it, Gopher State. Well, be safe, man. I hope you're comfortable at least. Probably not. The sun's gonna rise each and every time. I got another beep in my ear. Husker fan! The beautiful Miss Husker from Nebraska. What's up, honey? Good morning. Ah, close, honey, close. You were leaning a little more positive, huh? Nothing wrong with that. Always good to hear from you, Miss Husker. Thank you. The color of the leaves on the fall. I wonder if that trooper is the one that had the tire go down. I guess that's a possibility. where that crazy bastard flows. The wild chooses where the weather blows. Sun's gonna rise each and every time. I still got Tennessee on. Yeah, I still got Tennessee on. Coffee's hot. That's good, right? Johnny Law got the guy behind me here. I think he was doing a little bait there, sitting on the shoulder like that with his blinker on. So he just pulled over the guy behind me. Sneaky, the unmarked. Southbound GSP, 50 over 3 going down to 25, 25 miles to go. We have mostly cloudy. Hard pressed to find a blue spot in all this. I don't see it anywhere. Miss Carol's kind of day today if she's watching. Degrees. I don't think it's supposed to get much hotter than that today. I think we got a couple more days of this cool down, and then we're gonna get all that hot stuff that they got in the middle. Messages of 3 different people yesterday in the stream said they could not super chat. That's starting to bug the shit out of me here. People want to super chat, they can't. YouTube doesn't let them. Now, one person said they shut their phone off, turned their phone back on, total restart, and then they were able to do it. So again, if it's happening to you, I'm sorry. I don't know how to fix that. But try that. Try totally shut your phone off and start it back up again and see what happens. Or not. Whatever. But thank you for trying. got his little radar gun up, shooting out the window. Little laser, they got X's on it. You can X any car you want, hit the button, tell you how fast they're going. You don't usually see them on the Parkway in the Explorer unmarked though. Usually they're in the Chargers. More Gator remnants is on the right here. Talking about gators, that's usually retread, you know, the retread on the big trucks. When the tires go bald, if the tire casing is still in good shape, they'll retread them. They glue on retreads. And yeah, especially in the summertime, the glue heats up and then the retreads let loose. You'll see pieces of them on the roads, on the roadways. Sometimes they look like a big jagged, you know, they're all jagged because of how they ripped or how they broke off the tire. So, yep, that's what truckers call them, gators. All right, so I told you guys that I was going to tell you guys a couple stories about Brownie. One of the most things that I remember about him, one of the conversations that we had that I think totally changed how I look at things. When I had my first son, we were not married yet, and she got pregnant. I gave her the choice. I said, you can do whatever you want to do. We were young, you know, so I just gave her the option. I said, you can do whatever you want to do. If you want to keep it, then I will provide whatever I have to do. And we ended up getting married a year after he was born. And that's my oldest son. That being said, when I found out that she was pregnant, it hit me kind of sideways. I was 24, so not the time, right? Well, it was back then anyway. Nowadays, not later. Anyway, I was a little befuddled, you know, what was going on, looking at what my future was holding, my immediate future. So I went over to Mom's and Brownie's, was having dinner, and I told them what was going on. And we talked about it a little bit and stuff like that, but then later on it was just me and Brownie. And I said to him, I gave her the choice to do whatever she wants to do. I'm not sure what to do. I mean, I know I really don't have a lot of choice in the matter, but... And I told him, I said, Dad, I can never... I can't... I don't say that the right way. I can't give a child all that I want to give to them right now. I don't have my own house. I don't have all my shit together. Like I would imagine a father should, right? And he said something to me that I'll never forget. And it's stuck with me since then. He looked me right in the eye and he said, you know what? You'll never be able to give him everything you want to give him. Never. That was it. That's all I needed. That's all I needed to hear. And now I have a 31-year-old son. It's cool as hell. Named after me. So that was, yeah, that was, like I said, not a big deal, but man, that's what I needed to hear at that point. And that was it. All's to the wall since then. And he's absolutely right, man. To this day, still, I never give him all that I want to give him. That helped my decision-making process, where I should go with my life. He was a good dude, man. He really was. Like I said, he was also a really good husband to my mother. And that's what you want, right? You get a stepdad, you want him to take care of your mom, or your, a stepmom, take care of your dad, whatever. But at least treat them like they deserve to be treated. And he always did. She was number one, no matter what. And boy, let me tell you, the first time he heard me raise my voice to her, we were living down here. We were living in Manahawkin. I remember him coming into my room, my bedroom. I just yelled at my mother. I was probably 8, 9, probably 9 years old, 10 years old, maybe right around there. And mom was giving me a hard time about something, and I barked back at her. I can't remember if I cursed. I probably did. I was in my bedroom, and it was just, regular bedroom, but the closet, it wasn't a regular, doorway. It was the bifold doors, like you grab in the middle, and you move your arms out, and the doors fold. They fold outwards, and then you get in your closet, and then you close them both at the same time, and you gotta line them up sometimes so they close right. Well, he came in there, he picked me up by my armpits, and he threw me through those doors. Scared the shit out of me. He threw me through the doors. Like, he didn't open them. I was in the closet. Never talk to your mother like that again. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I might have once. But yeah, you didn't mess with mom. You didn't mess with mom. Not in front of him, you didn't. And that entail put that in me that, yeah, nobody messes with mom. Not even me. Come on over, big dog. You're going to run out of lane here in a second. He was an alcoholic. And man, hearing some of the stories from his brothers and sisters, you know, through the years, telling me some of the things he did, you know, some of the crazy shit he did. You ask him what his favorite drink was, is that anything wet. He met my mother, and in 2 weeks, they got married. In 2 weeks. He told my mother if she would marry him, he'll never have another drink. Fucking didn't. Got one. Almost 50 years later. Guess all it takes is the right person, right? I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? Oh, Swamp Ass. What's up, brother? Ah, you're in the Deer 624 today? All right, buddy. Be safe. Hope you did good in the tournament last week, brother. Swamp Ass in the truck. Oh, in the loader in the truck. Good to hear from you, brother. Hope you're well. Thank you. Still living up north. I was probably 4 or 5 years old. We were driving home from dinner or something, and this Volkswagen Bug shot across the road and slammed right into a brick building. North Jersey, East Rutherford is where I grew up, or until about 6, 7 years old. But it was an older town, so all brick buildings all through the center of town. Well, this Volkswagen guy was drunk, and he blew a stop sign going really fast. Never could make that turn. A couple deer on the right hand side. Should be able to see them pretty good. But yeah, we watched the whole thing. He shot right across the road in front of us and slammed into the building. Brownie pulled right over. Said, everybody stay in the car. Got out of the car. And we're like trying to see what was happening, what he was doing. He pulled the guy out of the car because the car started to catch on fire. And then a bunch of other people came, then the ambulance showed up with the cops, and then Brownie comes walking back to the car. He's got blood from his shoulders to his hand, both hands, like blood everywhere, all over him. And he just walks up, he takes his shirt off, and he starts wiping off his arms. He gets in the car and drives home. Doesn't say a word. Me and my brother are like, what the hell just happened? Yeah, man, walk right over and yank the guy out of the fucking car. And then acted like, yeah, that's just what you do. I learned a lot from him. Anybody just getting in here, I'm just reminiscing a little bit. I got today is 1 year anniversary. I lost my stepfather. So just remembering some stories, some cool shit. He was a hell of a man. All right, we're coming up on the Toaster Bridge here. Great Egg Toll Plaza and Toaster. If you know, you know. Over this way, maybe we got cars coming on. to my right. Big old Ferris wheel. A little cloudy on the beach over there today, too. There it is, sissy. Bacon Bridge, aka the Toaster Bridge. It's every day. It's getting a little closer. Taking a bath with a toaster. Said no rain today. Bunch of bullshit. Alright, we'll hop off the next one to 2.5. Next one's us. Probably about 10 minutes back to Quarry by Eddie. I got a beep in my ear. Here we go. Davey, my brother CDL or the can slammer. What's up, buddy? Good morning. Thank you, Dave. Thank you. Thursday, huh? Well, we'll be doing this for years to come, huh, Davey? God bless you, buddy. Give Gail some love from us, too. I haven't seen Miss Gail in a while. Miss Gail Lucy. Thank you, David. Shit, that's the first time I ever called you David, I think. Damn it, Davey! Got me all sentimental and shit. Appreciate that, buddy. Thank you. And you as well. Alright. Might get a little hoppy-choppy going in here. Happens sometimes, so now it happens every time, so hold on tight. It won't be for a little while, though. A couple minutes. Thanks again, Davey. I appreciate it, buddy. Like I said, about 10 minutes back to the quarry, we'll pass Eddie's house, the Waka Wizard. Watch any of my videos, you've probably seen it. A little touch of Eddie there. Eddie the mailbox man. Radagas 1. The Waka Wizard. Fast Eddie. I call him, I got a lot of names for him. Almost as many names as my PB. Truck in front of us, and you know when the bumps are coming. Now, he doesn't have airbags like I have. He's got leaf spring, like the old Mac, like Clifford the Big Red Dog. You missed Clifford the Big Red Dog picture. It's in the Discord yesterday. It's the Mac truck, the Mac dump truck I used to drive before we bought this one. Not we, before they bought this one. Sunflower farm coming up on this left-hand side after the second bend here. Good old days sunflower. 75 cents a piece he sells. Got buckets underneath the little tent. You look to the left, see some yellow. That's what it is. All sunflowers. Look at that. Full buckets too. Any size to them, or are they all little ones? Mostly little ones. Short that I put on a couple days ago with the bikes, that one that I reposted from a couple years ago, it's up over 1 million views now on YouTube. It's pretty good. When I get one to go viral like that, then it's sweet because we get a lot more people that stop in here. Holy cow! I didn't know you live stream. Live stream for 2 years. That's where all the shorts come from. All right, we'll see if we can summon a wizard. I smell green coming. There it is. Be the light in others' darkness. Sounds good to me. Alright, we'll get one bump for Eddie as we're going by here. Used to see Eddie once in a while on the ride in. Now he waits to get summoned. Eddie, you going in, Eddie? Alright. Alright, stream gets a little, the video gets a little hoppy-choppy here. We got about another 1.5 miles to get to the quarry. But it gets a little funky. Hold on tight, once I get to the quarry, it should come back, right? Where you going, buddy? Come on. Keep it on this side, yo. Keep it on this side. That's head-on collision shit, man. You don't want to do no waka-waka here, right? $9:39 a.m. What time you got if it's not the same as me? Let me know what time you got. Let me know where you're from. I love seeing that, man. I love watching this back and seeing people from all over the world. I don't need your address. Nope. I'm not sending you anything, right? But whatever state you're from or location in the state, south, northeast, or west, whatever, do that. And if you're across the pond, let me know what country you're listening to. All right, a little bump here. Oh, transition. Not very good there. All right, give the boys a call when I get back here. Let them know what I'm looking for. Patterson, happy afternoon, man. You must be across the pond a ways, huh? 9:41 for me. Travis from Michigan, good morning. The bread, good morning.
So is there anybody down the street there? We got any visitors down there today?
The DOT maybe, huh?
Good morning. Pops in for a load of 3/8 River when you guys get a minute.
Yeah, they got plenty. Plenty of 3/8 River. All right, spin around. First what, Joseph? What are you first at? Miss Amy M, thank you, honey. I greatly appreciate that. Hope Dominic's feeling a little bit better, honey. Double B, good morning. Stacy C, good morning. Cooper Stage checking in with 642 in Zona. All right. Follow your obsession. Good morning. Northeast PA and Pike County. All right, man. Thanks for joining in this morning.
Like 45 and a half there,
No, Travis? I'd say it's on the lower end of the ones stuff I get too. All right, Daniel, good luck. Awesome, Miss Amy, awesome. Well, I hope he makes it through today, honey. All right, I don't know if they heard me. Might be a little busy in the back or something. 71 in the truck, all right, on the horizontal. That's awesome. Good morning, everybody. Thank you for stopping in a little bit. Appreciate it. All the people in the back that never even stop in the chat, say hello or anything. You still come in every day and watch, support the channel, hitting the buttons and stuff. Thank you. Where am I streaming from? Follow your obsession. I'm inside the Peterbilt here. Down in Tuckahoe right now, South Jersey. Weston, I appreciate that. Thank you. Greatly appreciate it. Need all the love we can get today.
All right, buddy.
Oh, Stacy. Good thing you're not going to be tearing all up like a little girl.
Got it all smoothed out over here. Like I-95 compared to what it was. Yeah. Take care of my girl.
No rain in Arizona now.
Ready for Boo-Boo's approval. Yeah, I don't think you'll see him over this way.
Avid Kites, welcome back, man. Thank you. Hope you're well. The entire universe, Miss Cindy?
High-class hooker.
The entire universe? You mean like this entire universe?
Wawa's down there.
Like that kind of universe? Is that what you're talking about, Miss Cindy?
Yeah, you know where that.
Miss Amanda, today is 1 year for Brownie. Well, that's good, Stacy. That's good. There goes Mr. Hand right there. Alright, I don't know if these guys heard me or not.
And 33 with John Street House.
No way. Are you serious, Avid Kites? You're G double D? Are you goddamn it, David? Well, if you are, that's awesome, man. Welcome back. It's good to see you. Hey, Wayno, you got a copy?
Yeah, go ahead.
Pops up at the 3/8 River. I don't know if you're going to get me or if you guys can hear me before. Just let you know.
Yeah, I'll come up here. Better quality with a guy.
All right, thanks, bud. All right. Coper, if I could, buddy, I would. I get asked that a lot. I do get asked that a lot. That's you, Avid Kites? G double D. Well, good morning, man. Are you surprised I picked up on that quick? I'm surprised. I'm very proud of myself right now. Yeah, Travis, you gotta have permits though, anything over 80. Yeah, you can haul as much as you want, but you have to be permitted to do so. Look at that, Miss Cindy G, remember you, David? Stacy C remembered you too. How can you not remember? Every time he came in, I'd be like, God damn it, Dave! Avid Kites. That's usually people, their names are somewhat close. No. That's a wide difference right there. Your handle as opposed to your name, right? Alright, here comes Wayno here. Probably got a dirty ass bucket, but that's alright with the river because this stuff's not wash stone. What's up, Wayno? I get 25 and a quarter, please, sir.
Yeah, I'm out of quarters. You get half.
All right, I can make half, but it's got to be on the low side of the half. Joey,
Give you 2 dimes and 4 pennies.
there you go. Yeah, that's right. Miss Carol, have I seen the rain you're searching for? We did. We had some rain last night, honey. You got it. You got it, David. Thank you. You're not surprised? I am. It's been a while, man. It's been a couple months at least, right? Hi, Max3, man. Thanks for the sub. Dusty as well. Thank you. Now, a lot of these times you'll see these people subbing. They're not here. They're subbing to maybe when they saw this short or maybe one of my other videos. But once in a while, you'll see them pop in and say thank you. Subs only are on the chat, so some people might sub up too if they want to hop in the chat as well. Yeah, Sunday night, Stacy, we got it. I shut the stream down and I walked out to take Jake out. And I'm like, damn it. It was pulling. Nah, Cooper, they're professionals, man. They better be anyway. They usually get me really close here. I only got to lift up on the door once in a blue moon. Awesome, David. Well, thank you, man. I appreciate it. Thanks for coming back and stopping in the stream, too. You're probably right. Probably closer to a half a year, yeah. Which makes me even more proud that I got it. All right, let's see what he's got me at. Top me off now, Mr. Wayno.
All right, 25-22. What you wind up with?
All right, buddy. I'll let you know. Thank you. Yeah, Travi. Can't. If you're going to PA, you got to be 73,280. If you're staying in Jersey, you can be 80. Or you got to be below 80. You can be 80. You can't be 1 pound over them. And in Jersey, you're allowed to get out as the driver if you're getting weighed. A lot of the sand goes to Pennsylvania. I guess they don't have sand in Pennsylvania. So all this concrete mason sand all goes out to Pennsylvania, and they can only haul 73,280. Once you cross that bridge from Jersey to Pennsylvania, you better be not be more than 73,280. Good morning, Pops 18, rolling on heavy with 3/8 river from the bin. A little light, Wayne, a little light, 79. That's not too bad though. Should have me right around 25 1/4 though. All right, Cobra, have a good day. Be safe, man. 79.80. You got the green. Thank you. All right, Wayno's got me centered up here. I don't have to get up on the rack. That's good. Is that what it is, Stacy? Yeah. Every pit I go to has trucks coming, bringing sand to PA. All right.
That shit right down in that hole.
25-28, Wayno. Pretty damn good. Yeah, 25-22, I think. Wayno, 25-28 on pots. Thank you, sir.
You copy.
That's a good load. All right, we'll tarp it up and send it. See if we happen to summon a wizard. Get down the road here. I'm going to smack my brakes here and get this ground down. No, not Michigan tribe. Yes, you can run heavy all you want, right? People have no idea what that kind of weight means. That's a lot of weight. All right, it's gonna get all hoppy choppy here once we pass these yellow pipes here. We only got about a half a mile, 3/4 mile to Ed's house, and then it should clear up a little bit. Hopefully clears up enough for you to see Eddie if it comes out. He'll be on the right-hand side, on the right side of the road when we get up there. Hi, Cher. Good morning. Thank you. Koothie. Miss Koothie Cat. There she is. Beautiful Miss Daniela. I love the sticker from yesterday, honey. That was a big one. All right. Let this guy pass me here. We get home. All clear. All clear. All right, to the wood. Back to the yard. All I'm seeing is these international dump trucks, man. Plus they run about 100 of them here. All different colors, too. The odds we got a wizard here. Last time I said 80% no, 20% yeah, he was there. I say today's a fitty shop. Me and we've seen him quite a bit. Looks like Billy coming the other way. That's Wawa right there. All right, one more bend here and see if we got a wizard today. I don't see him. Gonna jump out of the woods? Nope, no wizard today. Not on this run anyway. Eddie! 2 for Eddie. We love you, buddy. Radigas probably. You missed them again. Well, if he was sleeping, I hope he's still sleeping. I didn't wake his ass up. Gotta stop at these. It's long. Green light. sunflowers in the buckets. All right, traffic's normal. Should be about a 45 to 50 minute ride back to the car. Turtle sign coming up on the right. Miss Nikki Lynn's. I've not seen Miss Nikki in a while. I hope all is well with Miss Nikki. She's out there in Wisconsin. There's your sign there, though. Turtle lady. Never noticed that the name of that road right there is called Butter Road. Probably a little slippery. Little tree tunnel action. Stacy C likes that. So yeah, if you missed the end of the stream yesterday, Mr. Steve-O. I knew, I found out Sunday. Steve-O called me up on Sunday and like, are you home? Are you home? I'm like, yeah. He's like, come outside. I'm like, what? He's like, I just pulled up. Come outside. I got something to talk to you about. But it's got nothing to do with nothing. I'm like, what? How do you say that? Now, if you know Steven and me, I bust his chops all the time, the way he talks. Sometimes, like, if he's really excited, he's got to tell you something, he'll start stuttering. So then I start stuttering with him, and he starts laughing, then he can't even spit it out at all. So yeah, he had something to tell me. I got something to tell you, but it's got nothing to do about nothing. Fucking Steve-O. I'm like, all right, I guess I'll see when you get here then. But he wanted to ask me how to tell Jameson. Steven's been here for 19 years. So he didn't want to get Jameson upset. I told him, I said, you're gonna. I said, you've been here a long time, you're like a part of the family, man. I said, well, I don't want to burn any bridges. I'm like, you're not burning bridges if you leave and you know, you don't like start talking shit about the company or you know, you're saying stuff to other people about the company or about Jameson. I'm like, you're not gonna burn bridges unless you're doing shit like that. I'm like, Jameson understands. He's not gonna be happy about it because he likes having you work here. You help him out. I know. I just don't know how to tell him. He's like, I'm just gonna tell him in the morning. And I'm like, tomorrow morning? Monday morning? He's like, yeah. I'm like, no, you're not. I'm like, don't go into work first thing in the morning and tell him like that. I said, you better call him right now. And he was on his way back from fishing. He said, I gotta go home and take a shower first. I'm like, yeah, go home, take a shower, call him and tell him you're coming to his house. You have to talk to him about something that's important. So I said, you'll feel a lot better after you do this. Get it done. Do it on his day off. Give him some time to think about it before he shows up at work on Monday. And sure as shit, Jameson walks in. I can see it on his face. I didn't sleep much last night. I guess not. So anyway, Steven, this is gave us 2 weeks notice. He's moving on to bigger and better things. I'm proud of him. I am proud of him. He's been offered a good job with this other company for a while, and it's actually his ex-father-in-law. So he knows the guy very well. The guy knows Steven. He does a lot of side work with him. And the guy finally offered him a full-time position with prevailing wage. Now, if you don't know what prevailing wage is, that's a lot more money than you're probably getting paid an hour. To work on certain jobs that Steve will get like $60 an hour to work doing that job. That's where prevailing wages comes in. So we're gonna miss him. Steven is, like I said, he's been here since I came back. We have about the same amount of time in, but I was working here 16, 17, and 18. No, 16 and 17. So, pretty close in that time, but as far as overall. So yeah, everybody's going to miss Steve, me too. But, Jameson will never get mad at you if you're making yourself better. He doesn't like it, because now he's got to find somebody else. But that being said, he also understands. He's a good boss when it comes to that respect. Rolling 18 song, here it is. I'm coming home. Now this guy's got his right blinker on, this guy that's turning here. He's trying to get the attention of the Porsche. The Porsche's like, F you. I'll let you over there, F-150. You probably want to go to the next one, right? You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. You got it, man. I got you. See? Chirpa's going for it, man. He's going for it. Change my mind. Slow. Can I make this? Yeah, I can make it. If that guy goes through, he can make it. Come on. Didn't see him. All right, Garden State Parkway northbound. Back to the yard. State Parkway to the north, jumping on to the 2-5 here, up to 58. Sit back and enjoy the ride. Thank you for being here. Enjoy the wonderful people who come through the stream from all over the world. I know I enjoy to hang with them when I can. Alright, we're steaming. To the wood. There's a Shelby. I think you got a Shelby. Either a Shelby or a Cobra coming up? Who's that? Cobra there, GT350. Look at that thing. Nice. a toaster. Running down and mixing. Miller Lite mixing. Miss Chirpa, Miss Dana's got a whip. See those orange things hanging off the back of her mixer? Oh, now you know what she uses for a whip. Northbound and down, loaded up and trucking. We're gonna do what they say, and we know. We got a long way, short time to get there. We're northbound, watching the band. Comes the mixer, Dan. He didn't like getting passed like that by the parent. He's trying to show off for his buddy across the way there. He's got it to the wood. The whole thing of Miller Lite, man. Look at that. That's a lot of Miller Lite. That's enough for Miss Chirpa for at least the rest of today. Come on over, mixer. Come on. Now you're going to make me shut my cruise control off now, right? Because you wanted to do that, show off for Miss Dana. followed into the quarry. On the Atlantic City Expressway exit and entrance. Fucking Bentley right there, man. Bentley. Right to the middle Ford, fucking. Back to Pennsylvania, this is where you're going to get off here. Atlantic City Expressway to the west. I don't know if that's where Chirp is going or not. No, he's not. He wants over. Should be a pretty decent ride. Cloudy, mostly cloudy. posted a short this morning. If you got a chance to see it, awesome, thank you. If you did not, check it out. Give it some love. And if you don't like it, tell me in the comments. Say, this short sucked.
Monday getting off? Put your blinker on. Put your blinker on. You're not getting off? You sure? You sure? All right.
My stepdad, he went, I don't know, probably a good 10, 15 years where he was like into clowns. Now clowns can be a little funky, man. I don't know if I've ever said that, or I could say that I'm scared of clowns. But Brownie used to have clowns every. He had a 1950 Dodge pickup that he redid the whole thing. Put a wood bed on it. It was actually pretty cool. Ugly color, dark brown. I don't know what the hell he's doing with that. Anyway, dark brown 1950 Dodge pickup with a really sweet wood bed that he made. And on the back of the pickup, right below the back window, he had this big space. So he had his buddy Crazy Paul, who was an artist, a painter, do an airbrushing and pinstriping and all that. He painted him a clown right on the back of the Dodge pickup, right underneath the back window. And it was like a scary looking clown. And it said Tasbem under Tasbem. So anybody can figure out what that means. I'll give you a couple minutes. Tasbem. Underneath the clown it said T period A period S period B as in boy E-M. So Tasbem. That's what it said underneath the clown. So I'll give you a couple minutes. That being said, he had a friend of his that owned one of the shoe places up north, not far from where we live, like a shoe store. And when he moved out of the shoe store, one of the things he had in the front of the shoe store was a 6-foot clown statue that was standing on his finger. So he was balancing on his finger, the statue. So his legs were straight up, but his finger was the only thing that was touching the base. And on his feet and behind his legs, there was little flat spots to put shoes. So he had a bunch of shoes on this clown. He was like a shoe display the shoes on the clown. Well, when the guy was getting rid of the place, he called Brownie and like, you want this clown? Brownie's like, yeah, I want this clown. So yeah, I grew up with the fucking 6-foot clown standing on his finger. I saw the damn thing every day. I don't know what the hell happened to him, but he had clowns everywhere, all over the house. Clowns here, because birthdays, Christmas, everybody get him fucking clowns. Mama Waka Waka, she was koala bears. So there were clowns and koala bears fucking everywhere. I was kind of happy when he got out of that stage where I didn't start seeing clowns everywhere. I have to ask Mom what happened to the 6-foot clown. That's not something that you just get rid of and be like, oh yeah, I don't remember what happened to that. 6 foot. Alright, so on the back of the Dodge pickup, TASBEM, right? TASBEM. There's a sucker born every minute. TASBEM. There's a sucker born every minute. I don't know where the hell he got it from, but that's what he had on there. So. And believe me, if I ever had any, Joe Jameson would remember to a T. But if I had any of my friends over, or my brother had any friends over, you'd walk in the house, you go downstairs, it was like in the rec room. You go downstairs, you walk in, and bang, it's right there. And every single person were like, Jesus, that freaking thing is huge. You're not expected to see it. 6-foot clown standing on his finger.
Good to see you, brother. You look good back there all the way to Tucker, though.
I don't know, that was Kenny. I don't know, he's got his radio on. All right, 49 over 9 yard line, heading up to the 58. Up. Louisiana. That's where Stacy M's from. Alright, exit 50. One more exit to go up to 58. 8 more miles. I was like 4. My brother was 7. They went to Lake George, upstate New York, Lake George. They went to Lake George on their honeymoon. And this was back in 1974. All right. Went to Lake George on their honeymoon, and me and my brother stayed with my grandmother in Jersey City. And out front of her house, they're all row homes, basically. All old, like, brownstones. And in front of the house was a picket fence, but a wrought iron picket fence, like the old school wrought iron picket fence with the points on top, right? Oh, me and my brother were playing outside, standing up on that fence, like jumping on the bottom part of the fence had a play feet, you know? My brother was a little taller than me. He jumped up there and he put his arm up top, and his arm went right through the picket. I got a beep in my ear. We got it. Miss Amanda, what's up, honey? No, not today. I talked about that earlier, honey. You might not have been in. Not going to happen today. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. Thank you, Miss Amanda. So anyway, my brother's arm went right through the picket fence. I mean, I looked over and his arm was through, you know, or the picket was through. I could see the metal going through the top of his arm. Right through his bicep. So, yeah, he started screaming. I ran over to him and he lifted it off and just blood running everywhere. It's crazy. It was terrible. Anyway, my mother and Brownie are up in Lake George. There was no cell phones back then. They didn't like call. They weren't like calling to check in or nothing like that. You know, we were good. 4 and 7. We should be good with Grandma. Well, they knew nothing about it until they pulled up at the end of their honeymoon. They came back to Grandma's to pick us up. Mama Walker got out of the car, sees my brother in a sling. She fainted right there on the street. Anyway, I was telling you that to tell you this. 2024 was their 50th anniversary. But it was in November. So in March, they went back to Lake George to relive their 50th anniversary. They did all the same shit they did when they were up there in 74. A lot of the same stuff was all there and all that. But I was so happy. I know it wasn't March, it was June. It was beautiful weather, and they went up to do it because they didn't know what they'd have going on in later on in the year. So they wanted to get it out of the way in 2024. So I'm so happy they did that because he passed away in August, so they wouldn't have got a chance to get up there. So, yeah, they went back to Lake George last year, early in the year. Oh, birdie in my ear. What's up, birdie? Sorry, I missed that. Oh shit! Juggalo on the snipe? Damn it, Juggalo! It's been a minute. I hope you're doing well, buddy. Thank you for the membership, huh? Thank you, little birdie, for letting me know. Juggalo with a one-banger on the snipe. Thank you, Juggalo. I got a beep in my ear now. And there they are, Juggalo. What's going on, man? 4502. 3 months? That's awesome. I got it too. Thank you, sir. Thank you for the membership. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you for re-upping 3 months, Juggalo. Pleasure to have you, man. Good to hear from you again too. Hope you're well. You got some love from Juggalo, man. You got greened up. Let him know, man. People give you money out of their pocket. people they don't even know. It's nice to say thank you. North Carolina rolling up the middle. Now these guys aren't middlers. I mean, they might be. But if they're going faster than the people on the right, nope. Totally good with me. You don't have nobody running up behind you? You want to sit there like that? Fine. All right, hopping off this one. Little Lake Harbor, Whiting. Little Lake Harbor to the right, Whiting to the left. Crack the window for chirping. Peterbilt. It looks like a mud flap. Air freshener. Green apple. Oh my god. It smells like nothing but green apples in here. I love it. Like Granny Smith. Ooh. These are good apples. Little birdie. What's up, little birdie? Mikey B, you crazy bastard. You sniping five banger, you. Damn it, Mikey, thank you. Alright, right back to it. You got some love from Mikey. Give him some love back. Thank you, little birdie, for letting me know. Juggalo with a one banger. Mikey with a five banger. I think we had one earlier too, right? Chirper. I don't know. I really try to remember that stuff, man. I really do. It pisses me off I can't. They just all run together, man. Day after day, I guess. It's my own fault for doing this every day, right? Oh, either way, thank you, thank you, thank you. Memberships, when they gift them like that, you get them for 30 days. Up to you if you want to re-up. It's $4.99 a month. About the price of a cup of coffee. Unless you're going to Starbucks. Then you can get the ride or die shotgunners. That's $19 a month. The ride or die shotgunner tier of the memberships, they get all the same stuff that the WWC, the lower tier, get. But when I post videos, 90% of the time, they get to see them first. You usually get to see them either for a couple hours before they go live, or even the next day they go live. Last night, I popped it up, like around 8 or 9 o'clock, right? So around 8 or 9 last night, Ride or Die Shotgunners get a notification. They can watch the video, they can comment on the video before anybody else does. So that's what the difference is. And the Ride or Die Shotgunners usually get a little bit more love when I see them. Or, mention their name, try to make sure I say hello to them a little bit more than everyone else. It's just the way it works, man. It's not that I favor them, but if they're gonna do that, well, then they should get a little something extra. It's just how it works in life, whether you agree with it or not. the boss could have me do now? Hopefully, maybe he got some deliveries in while we were gone. Back to Louis behind Floridia here. Alright, we got a truck backing across the road to my left here. That should block us up a little bit. But they keep coming from the right. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Oh, they got a wire down or tree trimmer. I don't know what the hell they're doing up here, but the goddamn road blocked up. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. Yeah, the power company's running a new line or something. Truck. Damn, that's good numbers. Oh, here comes Grumple Stilskin. What's up, Grump?
What's going on, man?
I just rolled back up from Tucko. I don't know where you're headed, but man, you look good going that way.
Where's the fuck on? I mean, talk off.
All right, brother. Be safe, man. Good seeing you.
You too.
Alright, Rumpelstiltskin rolling south. KW. Kathy Williams truck. That line's high enough, shit. Shop's coming up on the right. Look, my axle. Whip in there and dump this off. See what the boss is thinking. Open says Mikey B. Manuel Gomez, thank you. What's up? All right, tarped off. We got to dump in this first bin. I got a load of this river, this 3/8 river, which you see is like a brown. I backed right into the white 5/8 pile and threw the body up one day. I looked back, I'm like, oh my God, that's the wrong color. Thank God only about 1.5 tons came out. But yeah, I was basically picking that shit out by hand after I got a couple scoops of the loader. right, right color here. Are we on the right color or on the right color? Up and away. Teresa Milliard's back. What's up, Teresa? Brandy Bendy Pure. There she is. Miss Brandy, good morning. Good to see you, Miss Brandy. Hope your lettuce is fresh. Brixie! Good morning, Miss Brixie. TLC, good morning, sir. Little bang here, just a little one. Here we go. Half day Friday, Franklin, good morning. All right, let me clean my gate. We'll call the boss here. Lightning the Jitney's back. See you, Lightning. Good morning. All right, clean myself. Right back. Call the boss. Nice and clean. That a girl, Miss Brandy. Silly me. Let's go stop with that. Mixed with everything else here. All right, we'll call the boss. All right, let's see what James. Oh, you beat. That was the FU button I think you just gave me. That wasn't very nice. Alright, we'll give him a second. We'll try him back. One in the truck. All right, that's awesome. Got a bunch in today. TLC, what's up, man? Love me some good bang bang early in the morning. But good morning, Joey. Have a wonderful day. I'll be popping in while I'm working on the Chevy. All right, buddy. Be safe there, buddy, and thank you. Appreciate it, CLC. Good to hear from you. TLC's out there in Utah with Miss Quinn Ann and Miss Brixie. Let me try it back again. Maybe he was making a phone call or something. James, I am back at the yard empty, sir. Okay. Back up the same way like I did last time? Okay, 8 tons. Copy. Okay. Alright, bye. Alright, we gotta go up to Marybelle where he was. We brought that stone. I had it back over the curb yesterday. That's where we go. So I'm gonna go hop in the loader. Come over here and load us up. A couple buckets. That's best. Maybe a little bit more than 2 buckets. That's about it. So I'm not blocking anybody out there. 8-ton Tessie. That's right. All right, give me a couple minutes. I'll be right back. Oh. right. 8 tons. About. Break this down. All right. Turn around and head up 9 north. All right, here we go. Open says Mikey V. Davey, the can slammer from upstate New York. My brother would have won banger. Who'd you get, man? Who'd you get? Sammy, $24.99. Sammy's cheap, $24.99. You get Sammy. Davey, thank you, sir. Appreciate that. Davey, the can slammer. He's running right now, I bet. All right. 8 Sherpa, thank you, honey. Thank you. 8. I was just about to ask you. 8 memberships in the box. Thank you, Davey. All right, northbound here. Only about a 10, 15-minute ride. 15 minutes, probably 15 minutes. We only got 8 tons on, so no need to wake up the horses. Chair house to the left. Yeah, there's a chair on the house. Old Glory up and out. Looks like a north wind here this morning. God bless America. Beautiful. Good morning, Old Glory. Usually I have some kind of idea where I'm going next, but I have no idea after this one. 11:06 a.m. here for me. August 19th. It is Tuesday. Taco Tequila. Does anybody notice that Miss Crystal comes in a lot more often when I have tequila in the title? It might just be coincidence. I don't know. We'll have to ask him. I think Randy would probably agree with me on that. I got a beep in my ear. What do we got? Oh shit, it's Miss Texas Abby. Good morning, honey. America, that's right. You as well, sweetheart. We love you, Miss Abby. The beautiful Miss Abby from down here from Texas. Checking in. Miss Abby, I had my America shirt on Sunday night on the stream. On the garage stream, honey. I had my America shirt on. You missed it. Always good to hear from Miss Abby. Hope you're doing as well as you can be, honey. We love you. Not getting on 72. Not getting on 72. Not going to the island. Do not drive that way. That's not the way we gotta go. Yeah, you were really thinking about that, weren't you? That would have been a bad idea. Not get on 72. Do not. Do not. Don't do it. Hum a little bit going down the road. Alright, I did not get on 72. See, I did good. Sometimes I go the wrong way, but I don't tell you guys. Because you're not going to know. Now, if George is watching, George would be like, oh, Joey just went the wrong way. And he's never said nothing. That's very nice. George is a very nice man. Right up the road here, not much longer. look how nice today. I see a Miller Lite mixer. There she goes. She's tripping Miller Lite right out of the damn chute. It's unacceptable, Chirpa. No wasting Miller Lite. Guys ready to do a little dancing? It's coming. Here's Christy. Alright, we're going to bank a left at the next one. Cul-de-sac and turn around like we had to do yesterday. Dancing time. I know. What's up, man? I do not know you. I don't think I do. You don't look familiar. When I first saw her, the black cat crossed my trail. That made me go off the rails. One look at her, she's all so fine. I know I got to make her mine. She's just my kind. I can't get her on my mind. Now, I got to back over with 8 tons in the truck as opposed to 25 tons. That's a big difference. We'll roll right over that curb. No problem. Shit. I might be her dynamite. If you look to the left, that's the house we're working on right now. Oh, not the blue one, the white one. I think probably can't see that. Alright, we're going to back up right behind that Ford Ranger there. Jameson's truck. One mirror in, one mirror out. How the fuck do you do that? Well, I'm gonna take her to a dance on Saturday night. A new shirt, new shoes, no room for oversight. Well, I'll be cooler than James Dean. She'll be hotter than Marilyn. When there's liquor in the air, you better be prepared. She's my kind of woman, I need her so. Yeah, my kind of woman, I'll never let her go.
might be her dynamite, keep me dancing through the night. You know, black cat got nothing on a lucky man. Yeah, black cat got nothing on a lucky man.
Yesterday, kind of pull into that little driveway across the way, right past the fire hydrant there, the wood on the curb there, that's where I got it back. Windows down here, so I don't hear anybody yelling just in case. I was talking to my Leland Cypress last night, said, hey, you better look as good as these ones do. They actually did grow maybe, I don't know, a couple inches since I put them in. Maybe not a couple inches, maybe an inch or so. That's the tree row that's on my left side. Stone in my boot. All right, we're rolling. Miss Quinn Ann, good morning, honey. Jane from Ontario, good morning. Ryan, good morning. Good to see you, Miss Quinn Ann. Hope you're doing well today, honey. It's Tuesday. It's a good day. I know what Tuesday is. It's Flower Day. Oh. Laura Darnell, damn it. Good morning. Good to see you again. I'll let this guy come. Doesn't sound too bad, Ryan. Oh. Down the curb we go. Sweet. Mr. Mailbox, Mr. Ranger. Yes, sir. All right. Well, enjoy, honey. I might not see you before you leave. So, thank you for stopping in as always, honey. We're going back to Hoppy Joppy. Get a load of that 3/4 trap that I got this morning for the bin at the shop. All right, Miss Laura. Well, I hope it settles down. Godspeed to that. Good to see you again, though. Left on 9. We're up to Barnegat. We're going on 72 up in Barnegat. Get a load of stone on the way back to the shop. Maybe we'll stop at the gourmet and get some lunch. What do you think? For a simple country ride. Found someone that took for me to be my wife. That shit right now. Get out of here. Coming into Barnegat. Maybe I just can't. I ain't no other kind of thing. Kiss me one time and you took my heart. Baby, you can love me, you can leave me. I'm a honky. Yeah, I'm a honky-tonk star. Well, working 3 jobs, living out of the bar. Mama never told me life would be this hard. All around the world playing my guitar. Baby, you can love me, you can leave me. I'm a honky-tonk star. And this was a rough ride in. It's a bad signal area, kind of in the woods, in the sticks, right? And this morning was no different. There was shitty going in and shitty coming out, but we made it. So, like a cigarette or a line of cocaine on a private jet, I'll give you good loving that you won't forget. And the good Lord knows what time it is. Gunning River Rhythm. Baby, you can love me, you can leave me, I'm a honky-tonk star. Well, I work 3 jobs, living out of the bar. Mama never told me life would be this. All right, so quick little story time. Jameson used to date a girl that lived in this development up here on the left. And I was friends with this guy that had a radar jammer. Now, a radar jammer. Now, if you have a radar detector, if he clicked that on, it would make your radar detector go nuts. Like there was a cop there. Right? Well, this little street that we just passed, I took that guy's jammer. Now, I'm like 17. Jameson is 17, 18, somewhere around there. But I parked on that street with that guy's jammer. And I knew Jameson was leaving. Stacy, he was dating a girl named Stacy, right? This development to the left. And she would always, he would have to leave there by 10 o'clock. Her parents would make him leave every night at 10. So so about 9:45, I'm parked on that street with this jammer. And Jameson has his IROC, white IROC, the Camaro that he had. And we used to get pulled over all the time. So I'm sitting there and he comes whipping by. I hit the jammer. He fucking slams on the brakes. I whip out and I was driving that guy's car. He had a Cutlass Sierra. And it was not a cop car, but it had the twin lights in the front. So I pulled out and I'm flicking high beams back. I'm flicking as fast as I can. He pulls right over. I pull behind him. I'm flicking. I'm laughing my ass off behind him. And I keep flicking the lights. Finally, I just back up. I pull out. I go next to him with the window down. I'm like, ha 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 ha, and I just take off. He started laughing. You mother! I thought I was getting a ticket. He's like, I was flying. I know, no shit. So, funny shit. We did shit like that to each other all the time. It was so much fun. We used to do some crazy shit. Some shit that I probably won't tell stories about because if somebody ever recorded it, I'd probably get in trouble. Cruising down the road, no fun getting old. Girls are hot, Miller Lite is cold. Yep, even when it comes in a mixer. The beach having fun. Whoa, these lazy days are never done. I work hard every day, waste my time on yesterday, never shy away from a good time. Unless I'm going to go to jail. See my friends and feel alright, there ain't no stopping us from having fun. In a cloudy inside, future's looking bright. Cruising down the road, no fun getting old. Girls are hot, margaritas are cold. Yep, that's how Maggie rolls, laid back in the sun. I got a beep in my ear. See, they don't like my singing. Send him some money so he stops singing. Oh, Miss Quinn Ann. There she is. The Queen Cheesecake Slinger. Oh, it's flower time. Yes, it is. Love you, honey. Have a great time. Miss Quinn is delivering some smiles today, as she always does. Thank you, honey. One of the good ones. Thank you, honey. Have a great day. All right. Garden State Parkway to the north, hopping on at the, what's this? 67. No fun anymore. Girls are hot. Margaritas are cool. That's how Miss Kells rolls. It's gotta be raspberry, though. On the beach having fun. Whoa, these lazy days are there. There you go. Done. All right, that's the whole playlist. Oh no, actually it's not. I don't usually play the blues when I start the beginning, but when I start the second time around, we go with the blues. There you go. Boom, 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 boom. All right, jumped on at the 67, heading up to the 74. Bing, bang, boom. hit the brakes, lady. That's always a smart thing to do. Blinkers work good there, Florida. You know, so everybody knows what you're doing. Oh, there's Miss Crystal on the black one. Getting on in front of us here. Come on, Miss Crystal. It's that skinny one on the right, honey. Kind of looks like a clam shucker. Couple more miles, hop off the 74. I'm getting hungry. Pushing up on high noon here. 11:37. It's a feeling, babe. Now what you gonna do? It's a feel thing. I'll lay my love on you. Do it forward, man. Do it. Just hold your speed, man. Then you don't have to punch it every time I get next to you. Works much better that way. And then she forgets. I'm keeping the same speed here. And then she'll forget. And then she'll speed up as soon as she sees my hood. Matter of fact, I'm going to blow by her here so I can get over in the center lane here. Give these guys some room on the side here, not like the Honda Pilot there. Oh no, he's moving over. Feel good, babe. What you gonna do? It's a feel thing, babe. I'ma lay my love on you. I got a beeper in my ear. What we got? Another creative name. What's going on, man? Good for you, man. Good for you. Good morning. That's awesome. You know how many people have said that? I mean, I should have started selling dash cams and shit. I actually did do a review on a dash cam on TikTok. It's still up. It's actually the dash cam that I have, the Red Tiger. I have that in my pickup, it's Beast. Another creative name, man. Thank you for the support. I appreciate it. And yo, smart move, man. Smart move, in my opinion, anyway, right? Might save your ass someday. I hope not. But a little extra added insurance there, right? Pretty hard to say that somebody was doing something when you can see on the video that they weren't, right? All right, we're going into Hoppy Joppy land here, so hold on tight once we get over to Parkway here. I just left. It was a shitty ride in this morning, so I'm probably on the same cell that I've been on, so I would imagine it's going to be shitty going in this time too. But this is where we gauge your cojones. Yes, we gauge your cojones here, right? Not a lot of live streams gauge your cojones, but we do it here. Did he really say gauge your cojones? Exactly what I said. You'll see what I mean shortly. Now, nobody's going to touch you or nothing, right? So relax. It's figuratively speaking, all right? If you're young and you're watching, please do not go to the dinner table tonight with your mom and dad and say, I have big cojones! All right? Don't do that. That's not a good idea. You probably won't get a chance to watch me very much if you do that. Right? We'll just keep that between us. All right, here we go. Hang on tight and do not do what Mikey B does. Right? Not responsible. What happens when we go into teleportation? We are about to do that right about now. Hold on tight. We're gauging cojones. How does one gauge it? Don't you worry about it. You just hang around. I'll let you know on the other side, right? I'm a strong man. All right, video's about to go play. We went plaid last time. A little Minecraft shit going on. Sky, though. Maybe that'll make it better. Nah, probably not. Done feeling blue. Done feeling blue. Yeah, I'm done feeling blue. Baby,
Houston, we got a broken arrow.
Somebody got to fix the arrow. Give me better connection. guy at all today, man. We got lucky. Nothing yet. I'll take it.
Gonna love you. Yeah, I'm gonna love you. I'm gonna love you, baby. Cross my heart, oh, die.
Now, I don't know about you guys, but I got to make a left right up here. Last time, almost the whole trip, I had a yellow bar, meaning it wasn't connected. I didn't see it once yet. That's crazy shit. Oh, God, I wish I could figure this shit out. Why it does, why, and when it does, what. All right, going in. Oh, D6, those are there. Look at that sticker. The trophy cup, huh? All right. Thank you, Miss Cootie. I hope you can hear me, honey. It looks like it's... That's got to be one of the best connections ever coming in here. Am I wrong? Or maybe I'm not seeing what you guys are seeing. I don't know, man, but that's weird. That seemed like one of the best rides coming into Hoppy Choppy here I've ever had. I could be wrong. All right, let's hop up here and see Sherry. Let her know what we're getting. Thank you again, Miss Cootie. I appreciate it, honey. I do. Beautiful Miss Daniela. Just not let a day go by without giving some love to the channel and everybody in here. That's why we love her. Another 1 3/4, please. Thank you. Ruby Red Reflections. Happy afternoon coming up here. Have a good morning. Oh. She's home all alone. Alright, it gets funky in here too. Bus driver man, won't you step on it? Mr. Bus driver man, won't you step on it? I need to get some love to my baby, but she still wants it. The ATS enthusiast. 10 minutes a morning. JD, the milk lady, there she is. Miss JD, good morning. Actually, good afternoon for Miss JD. Damn, almost good evening. Washington State, Ruby, awesome. Well, Well, definitely good morning to you still, right? Here's Anthony. He's going to load me up. Oh, no, that's not Anthony. That is not Anthony. Oh, I got a beep in my ear. Ryan, man, that's a bad time. And let me see. Well, that load was I supposed to pick up yesterday. The shipper side, they canceled. I didn't find out about some more communication skills on their part. Love what you do. Yeah, no shit, right? Ryan, I don't know if you heard me or not, buddy, but thank you. Stay.
What's happening, Joe? How you doing, buddy?
Doing good, man. Doing good. All right. Little Birdie said we heard you. Okay, awesome. Thank you again, Ryan. Appreciate it, buddy. Hope you're well, Miss JD. A&W, Mr. Adams here. What's up, Adam? All right. 64 in the truck. What'd you guys think of the ride in? The regulars, the people that are here a lot. That seemed like a pretty damn good ride in, didn't it? Compared to what it was this morning. I don't know, again, it just might be my connection on my other device too, I don't know. Love that sticker, Miss Kuthian. Thank you again, honey. Oh, gotcha, Ryan. Okay, thank you again, sir. Thank you, Ruby Red. I agree. Maybe not as much with me. But, yeah, the over-the-road guys that move that freight all over the country, absolutely, man. I did it. But I don't do it anymore. But thank you, Ruby. I appreciate that. I do.
You get your pitch more, Joe. 1 second, please. Okay,
Right, Miss Amanda? Okay. And Meg sent it too. Okay, cool. Thank you, ladies. Oh, Miss Emma Taylor, classes start back this week, honey? Ah, all right. Well, you stop in when you can. All right, don't feel bad if you can't. You can when you can, all right? Connection was good, Sherpa. All right, cool. I thought so. I thought it was a little bit better. All right, Anthony, thank you, sir. Have a good rest of your day.
Oh, you too, buddy. Just be careful going through there because they're running. So just drive slow.
Okay, thanks, man. Thanks for letting me know.
All right, brother. Have a good one, man. Be safe.
All right, you too. All right, they're running the plan here, so I got to be careful. Gene's going to yell at me if he sees me come up this way. That a girl, Valerie. That a girl. Miss Valerie in the back with the snacks, as usual. Good morning, Miss Val. 6 more minutes of morning for me, honey. Yeah, man, you do what you do. Good. Well, that's Mark. I'm gonna let Mark. I'll let Mark do what he's got to do. Thank you, Ruby. I appreciate that, Ruby. If you can hear me, thank you. I say that my videos think I'm in a semi with their trailer, and I've never said that I was. And it's so funny because when they finally see a video with the truck, they're like, "Oh, this sucks, man! I thought you drove a semi, you know? I thought you drove an 18-wheeler." So they get very upset. They followed me for so long, and then the whole time they thought I was a tractor trailer. Now, some of my videos are tractor trailers when I'm in Black Beauty, but most of the time I'm in this truck. 99% of the time now. Now that Maddie's back and he's back in full form, when he was going in and out, I used to run Black Beauty quite a bit, but not that much. Thank you, Ruby. I do appreciate that. Every trucker appreciates it, man. The amount of unappreciation we get, or they get, is a lot. So when you get a little bit of love, it means a lot. So thank you. Wisco Rob and a beautiful Miss Wisco from Wisconsin, New Mexico, and sometimes Vegas. Good morning, Miss Wisco. Hope you're doing well. All right, Anthony should have you pretty damn close to a load here. Who the hell's G-Raj, Wisco? I didn't say hello to G-Raj. G-Raj, what's up, man? I'm sorry I missed it, G-Raj. Wisco! It's Typo Tuesday, honey. Staying afloat? Oh, with all that rain, I would hope so, honey. I hope so. Hope you got a life jacket on. Ruby Red, I like how you think. Oh, you guys must not be able to hear me. Figures. She heard me now. G-Raj equals George. I know that, but it's much more fun saying G-Raj or G. No, yeah, G-Raj. G-Raj. You know Wisco's giggling right now.
Hello, the one you advertised, can I get an alphabet time, please?
All right. Let's see what Andy's got us at here. Get on that button, Sherry, just in case. It's a little heavy here. Did you miss? Up and send it. All right, we're loaded. 76. 2.5 tons. Leave me by myself like that. That's it'll get better. Another 2 miles. Hold on. Oh, she's gone. Oh, Captain. Almost there, man. Hold tight. Almost there. Your cojones are about to be judged. Tumbleweed. Alright, should be getting back to better connection here momentarily. After a little Jake Breaker chirp. Long time for you guys to leave me unsupervised like that, man. That's dangerous. I can't be responsible for what I do. Being left alone like that. All right, southbound and down to the wood. Jumped on into 74, we're heading down to 63. Route 72, Manahawk. I told you to clear up. Sometimes it takes a little while too, even on here. Man, we'll get some lunch at the Gourmet. Get a sandwich. On the Baron, 293,222. About 72 degrees. And we're back to mostly cloudy. most big trucks and machines, a lot of the machines too, most machines have an hour gauge on them, an hour meter. Like every machine we have, the bulldozer, the excavators, they all have an hour meter on them. So that's for resale when you want to resell it. It's kind of hard to get around that. It shows how many hours the machine was used. Well, big trucks have that too. And right now, like I said, I have 293 now on the Baron, and the hour gauge is 14,026. So 14,000 hours. That's crazy when you think about it. Now this guy just pulled off the shoulder up here, this red car. He pulled directly off the shoulder from a dead stop right into the lane. Now everybody coming up on him are coming up on him kind of fast. I don't know if Amazon's paying attention here or not, but yeah. So yeah, this red car though, when he pulled out of the shoulder, he pulled right out like 5 miles an hour into the lane. Like, get a little run on the shoulder before you come out, man. Get a little speed up. I mean, thank God nobody was coming, but still. You're gonna do shit like that, you better put it to the floor. Southbound Garden State Parkway passing the 70-yard line going down to 63. 7 more miles. Toll Plaza. Next one's us, 63. There's more gators. Shit. We're seeing them again. And we got a fucking midler. Apparently we got a midler. Open grade pavement, there it is. What happened there, Tony? I guess he just decided to bail on the train we got going. Hit it! I've been a real bad boy on the town. Starting to come down. I'm in down in the dirt. Yeah, real Mikey. Alright, we're hopping on with this one. Start to come down. I'm run no dirt today. No dirt yesterday either. Knocking on whoever's door by the big letdown, aka your blinker's busted. Somebody spilled some blue paint. Your blinker's broke. Got the lights in the back against the doorways and the strobes. Thank you, sir. Oh, thanks, BA, for the last minute fucking blinker, yo. 100 feet, man, 100 feet. You want to put your blinker on 100 feet before you're going to turn, right? Not when you're in the fucking turn. That does no good. Might as well not even use it. That's about 100. Well done, Florida, well done. Miss Crystal? Yep, still broke. Handicap got it. That was about 100 feet, right? It's actually the law in a lot of states. You gotta use your blinker 100 feet before you're gonna change lanes or make a turn. Big old glory to the right. What the hell are we doing here? New York, you probably want that left lane, man. You know what the little dots on the little dashes here? Or this is an exit lane, New York. You want to get on Route 9 South? I doubt it. You probably want to put your left blinker on and slide over to your left. No, you're going 9 South? All right, New York. Oh, then I was wrong. See that? blinker or nothing. I mean, I could have told you had a blinker on, but you know, that would just be silly. Much more fun guessing, right? I got some cars coming. All clear. Wow, there must be an accident back in that lane, man. Woo! All I see is cherries and berries everywhere back there. That don't look good. Excuse me. Awesome. Get to see Chirper's Mixer one more time before lunch. I feel so much better now. Chirper! Oh, big dog's in my spot. That's all right. We'll sneak right behind him. All right, he goes in and sits and eats lunch. All right, what do we got? 57 in the truck, all right. Paperwork here. It is, Miss Wisco. Sparky! All right, give me a couple minutes. I'm going to run across the street. I'll show you what I got. I'll be back. Lunch is secured. I know what I got. Although sometimes I ask them and they give me the other one, so yeah. I don't know what I got. I know what I asked for. What do we got? 63 in the truck. All right. Happy afternoon, everybody. 12:30 on the money for me. Let's get this sandwich out and see what it looks like. No, Miss Cindy, they just take care of me as soon as I walk in, usually. All right, you want to see what I got? I'll show you. I ain't scared. Beautiful Miss Carol, there she is. All right. All right, you ready? Show you what I got. There it is. Lettuce, tomato, salt, pepper, and mayo on a round roll. Thanks for joining me for lunch. Hope you got something to eat because you might get hungry if you don't. These people like to talk food at lunchtime. So. All right, may the eating commence. They do know me there, Wisco. They definitely know me. Thank you for understanding, Miles and Shrek. What's up, man? Thank you, Meg. And he's gone. Where'd he go? Calatheus. Thank you. Did it? It time warped? You guys didn't get a chance to see it? All right, I'll show you the next half when I get to it. Wisco, I'm sure you could, honey. I probably wouldn't be much driving after that, though. But thank you. I agree, George. I agree. Cheesesteak, west of the cheesesteak. That's all, Val? That's all you heard? All right, let me when I finish this half, I'll show you the other. Miss Carol had yogurt with strawberries and granola. All right. That sounds very healthy, Miss Carol. What's up, buddy? Lunchtime? Lunchtime. That's it. Maddie pulled right in behind me. Miss Val had leftover ratatouille. What the hell is that? Whatever it is, homemade. Like, just a hop, skip, and a jump, Wisco. Or you can ride a flatbed out if you want. A nice pretty one too. She knows better not to come without that, Cindy. Genesis, what's going on, buddy? Hope Florida's good. I am. Anthony Bronca, thank you. Numerous, right? Let's go numerous. Zucchini, onion, garlic, green peppers, and tomatoes. Damn it, Miss Val. Out of all that, honey, I eat tomatoes. Lillian, Neil, good to see you, Lillian. Good night out yet? Oh, hot damn, Karushka Demi's back. Karush, my brother. Happy afternoon, sir. Got Karush 2 days in a row. I saw that, James. I'm glad you had a good time, buddy. And Miss Carol, I had to tell you, she eats all that but the tomatoes. Probably Ontario, Anthony. Eagleswood Township, Mr. Eagleswood Township. Nice, Mike Golden Corral, all right. That's awesome, Karush. Thank you, man. We all love seeing you, buddy. When you get a chance to stop in. Anybody new in the stream today? Karush is from Iran. Karush Kademi, so Doesn't always get a chance to get in, but we love it when he does. Cecilia, happy afternoon, honey. I told you. I like it down here, mister, as opposed to North Jersey. I do. Miss Val could be a vegetarian, but nah, she likes pork chops way too much. All right, Val, you ready? I'll show you my other half here. I don't think Genesis got a chance to see it either. All right, I hope it's not teleporting. Just roast beast, provolone, lettuce, tomato, salt, pepper. That's the other half right there. I got a chance to. All right, Sam. Tell your boys. Oh, Genesis saw it. All right. Driver kid, what does the dog mean? It's a picture of a dog. That's all. That's pretty basic. That's my dog. His name is Jake. Sunshine Girl's gonna look good. Happy afternoon to you. I hear you, Cecilia. I am. A little heavy heart today, but otherwise hanging in there. Today's the anniversary of my stepdad passing away, 1 year. I hate saying stepdad. That's why we always called each other fake. I always called him my fake dad, and he always called me his fake son. Now, people tend to look at you a little funny when you say that shit, but it was an ongoing thing between me and him for years. Driver kid, I'd love to have him with me, but I can't. He's too big for this truck, so I can't have him with me, but I'd like to, and everybody loves him. You get a chance to see him when I'm in the garage streams. There you go, Jeremy. That's Jake the hot air balloon. Yep. Yeah, Mary, they have dog ice cream, yep. Jordan likes it, I bet. Yes, Cecilia. No, I know a lot of you do. A lot of you do. So that's why I don't dwell on it too much, but it's on my mind heavy today. So I might be a little quiet at times. I was telling some stories earlier about him. Yeah. Just trying to get through today. That's all. We'll do a little get together at Mom's tonight. A lot of the family will be there. So that's the plan. That's right, driver kid. Yep, that's why he's there. Miss Hotfoot, good to see you. Happy lunchtime. Nah, Miss Cindy, he's a little too big. He's a big boy. £95 of love right there. Miss Amanda, I would love to say yes, but if I did that, honey, then everybody would be wanting to put in pictures of that. I appreciate it, honey, but if, like I said, I got to be careful with that. Because then everybody's going to be like, well, why did he let her post and not her and him? You can send it to me if you want to DM it, honey. I hope that's understanding of it. Miss Mary, I agree. And anytime, you know, if I ever talked to him, it was always Dad. And that goes the same with my stepkids or my stepbrothers. Or I didn't ever say step. But me and I talk about my real dad who died 8 days before him. If I say dad, then nobody's gonna know who the hell I'm talking about. So that's why I say fake dad instead of step. And then the OG, that's my dad. The OG Joey Whispers. And I appreciate that, Miss Amanda. Thank you. I hope you understand. Certain things like I'll say go ahead, throw it up, but then once in a while I'll get a message like, hey, you know, somebody posted in Discord, I want to post this, and it's like, so I gotta try to somewhat hold the line with that. What was for lunch, Jack? I just finished up. Roast beef sandwich. Roast beef. I hear you, driver kid, and most people do. Like I said, I never like the sound of it. Although fake sounds a hell of a lot more disrespectful, right? But being we were both on the same page, it worked out. There you go, Miss Amanda, yeah. Then everybody can see it, and I have nothing to say about that, right? Look good, Lillian. It was. It's very tasty, very tasty. All right, we'll roll back to the shop. We'll dump this off and call the boss. Thank you for joining me for lunch. Anybody that had time to do so, I appreciate it. If you're hungry, I'm sorry. That's part of the deal with this, right? Thank you again. If you don't have time to hang with us, hope you have a good rest of your day. Be safe, whatever you got going on. Remember, no matter what you're doing, any one of us, main objective, right, is to get home safe every night. So, be safe whatever you're doing. None of us are perfect, including me, trust me. We all make mistakes. So hopefully the mistakes that are made are not life-threatening, right? That's why I get a little aggravated sometimes out here, because People don't think it's any big deal sometimes, and it's like, man, if you saw what I saw, that's guy did the same thing you did. He just didn't get as lucky as you. Now he's in the hospital or in the morgue. Nobody got time for that. Back to left here is the shop. $2.91 for regular unleaded, $3.59 for diesel. By the gallon. All right, Mikey, be so kind, sir. Oh, this fireball, that's got to be a little nasty. Alex Mitchell, hot damn. Good to see you, man. Happy afternoon, Alex. Hope you're well. Go. Dump it in the bin here. Thank you, Mike. 153 meg? Damn it! What do we do for, we go for 200 today? Numbers are a little higher than yesterday. Awesome, Alex, awesome. Great to see you, man. All right, that's the spot. Here it comes. Awesome, Ryan. Be safe. Fabian, Warlord, Wellesley, and LW Productions. Damn it. Thank you. Oh shit, Maggie's on board for 200. You guys better step it up. You know how crazy she can be when she's not happy. Alright, little bang here. Little one. And a little one. There it is. Little enough. Alright, let me go clean myself off here. We'll call the boss, alright? I'll be back. call the boss here to see what his plan is. Oh, YouTube kicked me out now. That's not very nice. Damn it. What the hell? Why is my mobile network not available? Oh, there we go. That's better. Now it's not available. What the fuck is going on with my phone? I gotta restart my phone. Give me a minute. I'm not in the chat right now. I gotta try to call the boss and my phone's acting up here. That's better. James, I am empty at the shop, sir. Alright, I can do that. Alright, cool. I'll let you know if there's nothing there. Alright, buddy, see you. Alright. Alright, we're going to go to Pablo across the street and see what he's got going on. He's got nothing, no loads to deliver right now. I'm going to run in the shop really quick, wash my hands here. Got a little grease on my arm and my elbow here when I cleaned up my sill last time. So you go wash up and we'll go across the street and see Pablo. Well, that is a beautiful picture, Miss Amanda. There you go. Oh, shit. Oh, Birdie let me know, too. Damn it, Alex! What'd you do, buddy? Alex got a 5-banger? It was Alex. Yeah, it was. Alex Mitchell, thank you. You got the bomb long. The bomb long. Yeah, the bomb long 0088. You got Jay Taylor. Or Jailer. You got Jailer. What the fuck? What is wrong with these people? You got Hunter Hosey, I think. You got Tabby Cat, finally a normal one. Purple Gold Cat. Oh, all right. We got Tabby Cat and Purple Gold Cat. Thank you, Alex. Appreciate it, man. Well done, well done. 13 now, Miss Dana, I believe, right? That's a damn good number. What's up, Tom? Plywood's here. Miss Jolene as well. All right, give me a minute. Let me go wash up. I'll be right back. happens when Pop gets your ear. What are you doing? Oh, Jesus. I want to get dirt, Pop. Oh, you're going to get dirt? You're going to get me dirt? Oh, yep, I'm going to get you dirt. He gets all excited, man, like a little kid. 85 years old. Gets excited over me going to get him dirt. Pretty awesome. She always does, Miss Amanda. Well, she doesn't anymore. She used to. Nikki! Well, damn it! I've been talking about you and talking about you, and there she is. The turtle lady. We're going to see your cousins right now, Miss Nikki. Good morning. Nikki's still in mourning. She's not in mourning. She's not mourning. She's in mourning. No, it's before lunch, all right? Damn it! Enough mourning today. All right, across the street to Pablo. Escobar, let's see how much, what he's got for dirt over here. I got a beep in my ear. Oh, it's the big chief. My brother, what's going on, buddy? Good afternoon to you. All right, that's good, that's good. What's up? Damn it. $7.80 for gas and $7.30 for diesel per gallon. Wow. Holy smokes. That's crazy, Chief. I mean, double. Or more so. Yeah, more so. Thank you, Chief. Thanks for letting me know. That's crazy. Chief, get a bicycle. Am I confused, Firepaw? Most of the time. Mostly every day, and most of the time. Pablo, you got me? Are you good? All right, buddy. Thank you. Pablo's gonna load me up. I don't know where he wants me to go here. It's not too bad looking stuff. Pop will be all right with it once mixes it all up and shit. Thank you again, Chief. Appreciate it, man. That's crazy. Tobias was telling me that too, though. I think now I don't know Denmark and the Netherlands and how close they are as far as in pricing like that, but probably not too far off, right? It was a while ago when Tobias was telling me so. Alright, so start from that side. I'm just gonna go here, buddy. So you get your pile mixed up with how you want me to go. Unless you want me to come over further that way. I don't know if you're mixing or you're loading here. Time flies, right, Alex? Shit goes fast. Thank you, man. Appreciate the re-up, too. Thank you, thank you. Now Pop's texting me. Do you want me to come out? Gee, I just talked to you. Oh. 345.9, 410.9. Gotcha, Ryan. Nikki, you need to go. You just got here. She just wanted to see her turtle friends. That's all. All right, Miss Nikki, have a good rest of your day, honey. Yeah, right, Karush? You guys have a little more oil there than they do in Denmark, I think. It might be a little cheaper. All right, Pop's coming out. You did Meg already. What the hell did you do to Meg, Chirpa? Chirpa did something to Meg. Yeah, Cruz, I believe it, man. I believe it. That's crazy, right? Man, Miss Chirpa, you say that so convincing. All right, this will be number one. And Pablo's got enough here probably to keep us busy for at least another hour here or so. I'm going to tell him I'm going to go. Keep coming back here. This will probably be the rest of the day, I would imagine. I know he said there was a guy that needs a load of fill, though, so he might call me off to do that, but I just don't know where or who or when. That's a cheap way to do it, Chief. Absolutely. Oh, that's what you did. Ah, I got you, Chirpa. Okay, I missed that. I missed that before. You're doing that one? Pablo, you give me more? Pablo's crazy today. Everything, Karush, everything. If I sell it to you, it gets taxed. If you sell it back to me, it gets taxed. It just keeps getting taxed. Tax, tax, tax. What's up, Trent? Thanks for stopping in, man. Thanks for the kind words, too. Appreciate you watching. All right, Pablo, I'm going to go. Let me see. Get it. I'm going to go around a couple times, okay? All right. Just so he knows what I'm doing. Communication is key. Right, Ryan? Let your company know. Appreciate it, Trent. Thank you. Oh, don't be spreading no rumors, Trent. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Our taxes are taxed. That's damn straight. Meg's got it right. No, Trent, I'm just running dirt loads across the street here. I ran my loads that I had to run for today, so now just to keep me busy and load up our stockpile. That's what I'm doing. So we're long hauling. We were long hauling this morning. Now we're short hauling. There you go, the cheapest saying. For us, it's $2.91 a gallon, $3.59 a gallon for diesel, $2.91 for regular unleaded. gotta stay way over to the left here so these people can pass me. It's called situational awareness. Alright, Bob said he was coming out jumping the loader. He's probably going to want me to start the screen for him. He's going to be out here playing around. I'm not going to be quick enough to keep him busy pushing my load up, so. Get down to channel 5 where Pop's on it. He's walking out to the loader now. He's got his little sneakers on him. I yell at him all the time for wearing sneakers because he used to yell at me. You have to wear work boots here. These are work boots. I don't like those kind of work boots. I want you to get better work boots. All right, Bob. Yell once he climbs up in the loader. It takes him a little time to get up into the loader. All right, up and away. You hard pressed to get that today, Miss Cindy. I don't think I'll be heading over the bridge today. Well, I can't say that. Most likely I'm not, but there's always a chance. Oh, Pop already started the screen. Damn it. Now watch, I'm going to bust his chops. Oh, I guess I don't start it right. Watch this. I guess I don't know how to start the screen good enough, huh? I said, I guess I don't know how to start the screen. You had to do it, huh?
I just want a little bit look at the oil.
Oh, I got you.
I'm gonna teach you how to do that, man.
all right. He's probably got 4 or 5 at least over there, and it doesn't look too bad. One of the piles isn't too bad. It isn't real nice, but he's mixing over there, so it should be pretty good.
Yeah, hello, you just dumped looks good.
Yeah, it should be similar to that. Nato, what's up?
Okay.
Happy afternoon.
Did you grease the loader today?
I did not. You want me to do it now?
No, you can do it tomorrow morning if you want.
Okay. Now he said if I want. So tomorrow when he asks me if I did it, I'm going to say, no, I didn't want to. CB Channel 6, what's up, man? I couldn't read the rest of it. Was gone before I could. Jimmy Jimbo. I just check my cell really quick. I didn't get a good bang on that. Grammy, it's lunchtime. Grammy's here. Miss Jenny. That's better. Well, shit, Trent, I'm not even going to tell you good luck then, yo. Nice job. Right, Plywood? I say that all the time, you guys. I forget that I want to throw the channel. I want to throw it on channel 6 sometimes. I'll do that. Maybe if I remember, I'll try to do that on Friday. Fridays usually it's yeah, it's just non-stop people skipping. Gets a little crazy. Oh, Jimmy JJP, that's you. Okay. I was gonna say you got a 66. All right, buddy. CB channel 6. I got it, man. I got it. Jimmy JJP, that's awesome. It's going to take a little bit of time for everybody to either switch your name, your handles up to what you want it to be. But YouTube's going to all handles. From what I read and from what I saw, they're going to all handles. So there won't be any more names. You'll have to use your handle if you want to come into live streams. You're doing that for security purposes. Nobody can have the same handle, but you can have the same name all the way across. But nobody can have the same handle, so that's why they're doing that to be a little more secure. People say who they are and stuff like that. That's the reason. But that's awesome, Jimmy JP. Thanks for letting me know. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Pablo's getting a good mix. Or should I say, I'm getting a good mix from Pablo. Pablo, the man, the myth, the legend. There he is. How's that gonna work? Is that gonna work for you, buddy? You want me to come back on? No, you good with that? All right, you good? I good. 13, Miss Chirpa. 13. Damn good number. Awesome, Jimmy. Well, thank you. A great way to help stalkers, right? I don't get what you're laying down, but that doesn't mean much. I'm very, very smart. I love this new steering wheel. The only problem with the chrome, it gets full of fingerprints and shit. Easy to clean, but still, it drives me crazy seeing the fingerprints. That's better. All clean now. Life happens, Jimmy, to all of us, buddy. Glad you can get in when you can, though, buddy. That's one of the biggest reasons I see people release what they say, anyway, is why they haven't been able to make it in, because they're working. Well, that's good. That's good. Yeah, Ryan, I got you now. Yeah, that's what YouTube's trying to get people to pay attention. In other words, if you have your full name in there and all that kind of stuff, that's what a lot of people were doing. They had their name, their regular name, like John Smith, or say they had their name is, I don't know, Cinderblock. That was their nickname or their name in the streams, right? But then when they would comment on my videos, it wouldn't say Cinderblock. It would say whatever their handle was. And their handle sometimes is like, you know, John Vincent Smith, like their full name in the handle. So that's the reason why I think YouTube was trying to get people to pay attention a little bit more to their handles because of that reason. Working lurkers, that's it, Miss Wisco. I got a bunch of them. 55 in the truck. We got 5-6 people chatting. So that leaves well over 40 people in the background just listening and watching. It's absolutely awesome. Pablo's dropping in bombs back there, it sounds like. That might be a little noisy coming out. Pops would be like, what do you got there? Some rocks. All right, that's going to be it. It's got me a little over on my side. Thank you, Pablo. Nah, I just put fingerprints on the fucking horn again. Damn it! Miss Carol, you and maybe, I don't know, 3 other people in the whole world thinks that's beautiful. But if you think it's beautiful, honey, then I'm glad you're happy. No, I can't say 3. There was a bunch of people that like cloudy skies over sunny skies. You're staying chirpa? All right, Miss Dan. All right, Miss Charlene, awesome, thank you. Yeah, Wisco, right? Miss Cindy too. She can't have her sparkles. I gotta wait a little bit here. Miss Grammy, you need to stop chewing with your fingers. Don't chew your food with your fingers, honey. Use your teeth. I don't want you to chat with your mouth full, honey. All right, this is number dos. Dos muchachos. I mean, you better not let Grayson see you eating with your fingers like that. All right. Hope it says Mikey B. United States of America. Happy afternoon. Thank you, Meg. Yeah, if you didn't see this short from this morning, it actually went live at midnight. If you didn't see that, then check it out. Give it some love or give it some hate, whatever you think. Just give it something. This one guy in YouTube comments, I'm right behind you, Bob. This one guy in YouTube comments was being a total douchebag, and most of the time I don't let them like get the best of me, where I don't even really talk to them. I just ignore the comments. But once in a while, usually like after I have a couple cocktails, and I'll get a notification from a comment, and I'll read it and be like, oh man, I gotta respond to this. Well, this guy, it's been the last couple days, but he just keeps going and going and going. I'm like, dude, keep going, please, because you know you help my channel. The more bullshit comments you make, you know that helps my channel. Well, apparently he didn't know that, because then he stopped commenting after that. He was a little aggressive. That's okay. Don't bother. The funniest part about all that is when I bark back at people, right away, all they're gonna say is, you know, oh, you're just an angry truck. Matter of fact, this guy's like, oh yeah, truck drivers die decades in front of everybody else, and keep it up, man. You're gonna die soon. You think you're cool being a truck driver? All this shit, it just cracks me up. I was probably a 12-year-old kid living in his basement, never even sat in a truck. But either way, it's just funny. Again, I tell everybody, if you ever start doing this shit, don't read the comments. Don't read the comments. Because there's a lot of asshat people out there that are very jealous of maybe what you're doing, or they're just miserable. And you know, misery loves company, right? So people that are miserable, they want to make other people miserable. And then they get upset when I bark back at them, because they're not used to somebody actually talking back. They're used to saying their comment, it being totally shitty, and then them being okay. Well, bullshit. I'm going to come back at some of them, and when I do, it's usually pretty shitty. So then right away they're like, oh, you know, I guess I hurt your feelings. Yeah, you hurt my feelings, man. No, you just never had anybody bark back at you, and now you don't know what to do, and you're sitting there with your feet in your legs. You can do is type on a little type, but when it comes to like face to face, you would never ever say the shit you said. And that's the difference between Gen X and all the other generations. It's yeah, I say it all the time. A lot of people like to talk like they never got punched in the face, and you can tell. Be my still, I'll be right back. Says Mikey V. You got that, Cindy, right? You guys remember what was it? Was it Saturday Night Live with? Now I'm dating myself here, because maybe the older people are gonna remember this, but. And I know I'm not going to say this right, but with Rosanna Dana, or something like that, whatever the hell that name is, every time Cindy would change her name and it would get longer, for some reason, that's all I used to think about, is that name. Miss Cindy, you come in as Rosanna Dana tomorrow, that's it. I'm done. What's up, man? Jimmy JP on the ride or die shotgunners. I tried to chip you up, but it didn't work, so I'm going to send you one of these. Dude, thank you, Jimmy. I appreciate that, sir. And there you go, the tip's not working again. All right. Thank you, Jimmy. Ride or die shotgunners, buddy. You will get the videos before the WWC now, buddy. That's how that works. Thank you, Jimmy. Another one from Pablo. Oh, there it is, Rosanna Dana. Thank you. Let's go. Gilda Radner. Yep, that's it. Nah, that's what I was gonna say, Meg. A little before your time, honey. Probably just a little before your time. Oh shit, Mr. Monic. Damn it! Mr. Monic, you do that, nobody's gonna know who you are, honey. What's up, Banana? Shit, Ryan, you got it, huh? Damn it. I bet you nobody thought they were gonna hear Rosanna Dana today. I certainly didn't. Oh, shit. The Chief! False advertising, it works fine. It's just not working for some people, Chief. I don't know. Jim talked to me last night. He's like, I tried super chat and it didn't work. He's like, I had to shut my phone off. Totally shut down his phone. And then come back in and then it worked. And he said that he's tried that before and it hasn't worked. So, either way, thank you, Chief. I appreciate it, buddy. Thank you. And if it doesn't work, try shutting down maybe. And now you put it on a chip. Chief's checking the iTips. Fucking A, that works too, Chief. Thank you, sir. On the Stream Elements iTip. Thank you, Chief. Thank you. Thank you, Birdie, for letting me know. That's not on the bingo card. Rosanna Dana. You probably won't hear that for another, maybe 5 years, maybe. Or until Cindy changes her name again. Either one. Might be 5 minutes. You never know what you're gonna get here, man. Come on. All right, now listen. You want to hear something really funny? Right this second, Meg E is Googling Rosanna Dana. She's gonna fucking know what that means in a minute. That's great. Saturday Night Live, was that Saturday Night Live? Does anybody remember? Shit, you remember the Gilda Radner. 66 watching. All right, Wisco. Thank you. Oh, all right. So it rhymed, but not all the time. Okay, gotcha. She was the health correspondent. Yes, she was, wasn't she? Oh, you tried on iTips and it didn't work, Jimmy? All right, buddy. Well, either way, buddy, thank you. George, SNL. All right, thank you. Yes, it was. Okay, thank you, Wisco. Gotcha. You do! SNL Sunshine Girl. Gotcha. Thank you. Okay. You do, Chief. You do. Cecilia's up there giggling. Yeah, Meg's gone for a little bit, so she's definitely Googling Rosanna. Joke's on you like 2 minutes ago! See? I'm slow, Meg. Yeah, she's got a cool hairdo, doesn't she? Thank you, Meg. Joke's on me. You are correct, honey. That's hilarious. Now, you can't tell me you didn't giggle when you heard me say it. Cat B. Strack knows who Rosanna Dana is. Back when it was funny. Miss Cat B, I haven't watched SNL since then. But yeah. Cat B. Strack, Miss Catherine in the truck. Thank you, Meg. I was a little late on my timing. Miss Grammy, have a good afternoon, honey. Thank you. We'll see you tomorrow. At least I was right, Meg. My timing was off. Mr. Monic, I don't want you to change it, honey. You giggled. I bet you did. That's great. I know my people. Pablo, you gonna load me up with another one, dude? You want me to bring another truck? I don't have room, Pablo. You didn't beat. Good. I'm gonna let him. He wants it patted down. That's what he wants. Oh no shit, Wisco, right? Yeah, that was when times were fun. You could say just about anything, and nobody got offended. Everybody laughed at it. A lot of dark humor. Yeah, I miss that stuff. 31, Ryan. All right. No, Miss Dana, not even back in the day, honey. Oh, that's right, Miss Dana. They just got televisions in Iowa last year, so she wouldn't have had. She only listened to the radio growing up. Big sis, come on! You never watched SNL? I bet you Tony watched SNL. No, George, you kidding me? They'd be sitting there just like in the fetal position, whimpering. Nice hairdo, right, Jimmy? There you go. Gene Wilder, that's right, sunshine. Holy smokes. Can you imagine some of those dinner conversations? Holy shit. Gene Wilder was a piece of work, man. Really Wonka. All right, just like that, across the street we go. Miss Chirp, I didn't say you knew him back then. All I'm saying is I bet you he watched SNL. You should be asking Tony later. That's your homework for the weekend, Miss Dana. I want you to watch a couple SNL skits from like back in the 80s, right? Don't watch any of the new shit. That'll make you cry. But the old stuff was pretty good. Mike Landshark, yep. All right, Pop's screen's still running. Man, Rosanna, Dana, and Willy Wonka. Never thought we'd go there today. All right, looks about good. Up and away. Johnson, thanks for the sub. Who did that? Jimmy JJP on the CB channel 61. What's up, buddy? You are amazing. Thank you, man. Love the stickers. Thank you, Jimmy. And look what the cat drug in. There's Miss Heather B. What's up, honey? She got stickers too. She does. Thank you, Miss Heather B. Happy afternoon, honey. Look at this nice stuff I'm bringing you.
Say what?
I said, look at how nice that stuff is. Some of it might be a little wet, but it looks pretty good, right?
Oh yeah. And I'm sort of hitting the bank in the back, and that's dry.
Okay, good. All right.
Nice mixture.
All right, I'll let Pablo know. Oh, buckwheat. Oh my God, yeah. Clean my Roosh is still here. 2 days in a row. I'll get myself here. Jimmy J, JP, you want me to, do you want me to call you by your CB channel 61 or 6, or do you want me to, is it okay if I call you Jimmy J, JP? That's up to you. The Celebrity Jeopardy SNL episodes, there you go. I'm sure Miss Heather B has seen an SNL or two. And if I'm thinking straight, she probably doesn't watch it much anymore, but she might have watched it back in the day a few times. At least that was me. It wasn't something I watched every week, but back then, before the internet and shit like that, when you were looking for a little entertainment, that was where you went. Oh, Chirpa, you could. There's probably YouTube videos after YouTube videos of that money. I bet you they probably have every episode of SNL on YouTube somewhere. Wouldn't doubt it. Yeah, that's what I figured this had to be right there. Like George said, a little too woke now for my liking. I think Pablo's offloading another truck somewhere because he disappeared on me. Oh yeah, he's loading the other truck. All right, he'll be back. All right, Chirpa, well, don't think too hard. I don't want you to blow a fuse or nothing. It's up to you, Jimmy. Whatever you want me to do. All right, we'll sit here and wait for Pablo to come back. Turned the wrong way there. J-Mo, thank you for the sub, buddy. Pam Syme, finally! We got Pam back. Happy afternoon, Miss Pam. Married with children, the Chief. You like Al Bundy? Oh, he was pretty good, dude. Again, that humor, that kind of humor that sometimes can be a little dark. That was my favorite stuff, man. That was my favorite stuff. Where am I rolling to, Chirpa? Where am I rolling to? Jimmy J, okay, you got it, buddy. You got it. It might take me a few times, all right, to remember that. Because you've been Jimmy JJP in my mind for a long time, buddy. So I'm all good with the name change. Just give me time and remind me once in a while, okay? Did chirping mean she's eating something sparky on a roll? What the hell are you eating sparky? Staines from Iowa. You never know with them Iowans. They do things a little different out there. That's Tony. Free Tony! Al said Heather B's heart's on fire. That could be right. All right, this will be number 4. Oh shit, I can't say 4. Pablo's giving it to me, right? Uno, dos, tres, cuatro. It's number 4. Pam's handing the coffee out. $58, $164, Wisco. How about that? I have not gotten over 150 likes on horizontal. Yesterday was the first time. So I'm impressed. Thank you. Second breakfast. That's called lunch. I know I missed lunch. Okay. If you're having second breakfast because you missed lunch, then what's your next meal? Never mind. 3 a.m. That's the next meal. Celia, what are you giggling about? Best of luck, Ryan. Best of luck. Danny Clark, what's up, man? You can't curse in chat. YouTube AI kicks it right out. Use a exclamation point instead of the I, and you'll have no problem. Attaching a coffee cart to my Kia. Oh shit. All right, Miss Pam. Danny, go read the rules if you want to hang in the chat, buddy. You just got some simple little rules, buddy, and you broke them with 2 comments, and that's okay. Nobody knows the rules, but you X out of the chat and go to the description, read the rules really quick. But welcome in from Gainesville, Florida. Snack time for Miss Jolie. You're still having lunch now? I don't understand how you do that, Miss Heather B. There you go, Ryan. This way, when you finally get loaded, you can run. Unless your clock's running now, then you're effed. Danny Clark, all good, man. All good. We get people like you that come in fucking hot and sideways all the time, man. It's all good. They get excited. But we just have some rules to try to keep it where everybody can read the chat, where people aren't blowing it up with spamming and emojis and all that. You know, capitals. We don't use any of that stuff. Emojis, yeah, 3, no more than 3 though. Coffee is a meal on the go. Miss Ma'am, I agree. And after second lunch is snack. Oh shit. You guys have some wild schedules, man. I thought Heather B was all wacky. Maybe I'm the wacky one. You know, having like 3 meals a day and stuff. Pablo, you want to put more on? Good? More? Yes, no, more. Good? Okay, all right. I didn't hear a beep, buddy. Oh, coffee is first breakfast. Oh, okay. And we like to keep it family friendly as well. Yes, absolutely. It's the only way to do it when you're dealing with so many people from so many different ethnic backgrounds and religions and everything else all around the world. So thank you for the reminder. This was you throw a little supper in there once in a while, Miss Pam? All right. Karush, enjoy your dinner, buddy. Love you too, brother. Thank you, man. 2 days in a row. Always great to see you, Karush. You're you don't head out after school or you don't have anything to do and you got time to stop in, stop on in, brother. We'd love to see you. Be safe over there, all right? Keep your head down. Getting a little crazy. Hopefully you're not in too much of a crazy section. But either way, be safe, all right, brother? Harush Kademi is out. It's time to eat. It says Mikey B. I hope that doesn't mess Carl up, Miss Cindy. I don't want him looking over his shoulder and shit. Another big name, Sunshine, for sure. Yep, especially in those times, yeah. Very, very funny woman. Matter of fact, if you guys never got a chance to meet Miss Dana, Miss Chirpa, she's like a spitting image of Carol Burnett. No, she's not. I just like to F with her. All right, another one coming in, Pop. Coming in hot. All right, there we go. Cappy's out. All right, honey. All right, tell the boss we said hi. His cat perch? Cats have perches? Shit. I don't think I have any perches for my cats. Oh, little brother, there it is. Next you're gonna tell me you don't know who Carol Burnett is, Chirp. We're gonna have to have a conversation if you don't know who Carol Burnett is. Little bang of shit. Pop's head just looked right at me. I'm sorry, Pop. I'm sorry. I know that, Miss Chirpa, so that I can make you whoever I want you to be then. You guys ever see Dragon Ball Z? That's exactly what Miss Dan. No, I'm just kidding. She's like, who the fuck is Dragon Ball Z? If you know, you know. I know. Yeah, hummy, ha. I went to 9 Kmart's looking for Dragon Ball Z with my older son when he was like 6. I promised him Dragon Ball Z. We went to Kmart, which used to be Kmart Manahawkin. They didn't have any. He looked at me, he says, you promised. I'm like, well, let's go find another fucking Kmart. Yeah, 6 Kmart's later, we got it. Up in Bricktown. And that was before the internet. I'll be right back. Hummy, hummy, ha! You know Dragon Ball Z, but you don't know Saturday Night Live? All right, Miss Dana. Miss Dana, do you know Dragon Ball Z because you got Cody Dragon Ball Z back in the day? That might be how it happened. Ryan, just punch in Google Kyle Burnett, man. Watch a couple clips, you'll remember. It'll all come back to you. Miss Wisco, you should have saw yesterday afternoon. That's where 2 of those clips from yesterday came from. 2 of the clips in the shorts today came from yesterday afternoon. I was a little hot. Jimmy J knows both of them, all right? She was, Heather. That's why I was saying that about Miss Dana. Yeppers, no peppers. All right. A Power Ranger? No, Mikey. Be a Ninja Turtle. She's closer to like Ninja Turtle. Oh, shit. I was, Jimmy. You said you knew him. So I was saying that's awesome. I'll let this one more guy go. Oh, is that Frankie? That might be Frankie coming out. Go get him, Frankie. Go get him. Go get him. Yep, that's Frankie. Good to see you, Frankie. Thanks, bud. Carol Burnett, 92 years old? Holy smokes. God bless her. Chad Diefenbach. Welcome. Oh yeah, Tim Conway. Absolutely. Tim Conway is, I mean, a lot of those older comedians are just freaking hilarious, man. But again, a different time, you could not do what or say what they say now, you know. No Pablo in the loader. I'm gonna go around the other side, but I'll load myself if I have to, I guess. Yeah, I guess we'll do it this way. I don't know. Jimmy Jimbo just said to me, did you know Steven was leaving? I'm like, yeah, man. He's like, oh, man. I'm like, yeah, dude. Guess who that puts a little pressure on? Time to step it up, yo. Yes, Ryan, she was a comedian, yep. Did a lot of sitcoms and a lot of comical shows and stuff. All right, give me a couple minutes. I'm gonna load the truck, and then we'll roll back over and see Pop. All right. All right, I'll be back. loaded. Pablo's back now too, so he can get me on the next one. All right. Oh, Blazing Saddles? Forget it. Again, that's all shit we were brought up on, George, and we turned out just fine, man. Well, I guess some people would beg to differ there, I guess. Oh, okay. What's up, Steve? Yeah, there you go. Look at those names. That was good shit. Again, I wasn't a diehard like people that would, you know. I remember having friends and shit. They'd be like, "All right, we gotta leave, man. Saturday Night Live's coming on." I'm like, "All right, aren't you gonna watch it?" I'm like, maybe, probably not, but all the good skits and shit like that. Yeah, I've definitely seen most of them. All right, there we go. Yeah, Wisco, I'd have to agree there. Ron John on the sub, all right? Thank you. Thank you, Mike. All right, so I didn't mark this one down. I just took 5. Man, Pop's got to be a happy guy. His screen is running so good today. I'm going to let you finish up on that one before I pull behind you, right? What was that? He's got the radio up too loud. Here we go.
I'm sorry, I got the radio loud. What'd you say?
I can hear the radio out here.
What?
I said I can hear the radio from here. Why do you have it so loud? I'm just kidding. I'm going to wait till you back up before I pull in.
Oh, okay. 10-4.
I love this guy.
I only got one hearing aid. They're fixing the other one, so I can't hear too good, so.
Oh, okay. I got you. That makes sense. I will try to speak more clearer. He's cracking up in there. Nothing wrong with making an old man smile, right? As he puts the bucket through the windshield. Sorry, Joe, I'm out of balance and only one hearing aid. I didn't mean to put the bucket through your windshield. Not my windshield, Bob. Your windshield. I just sit behind you. There it is. Back in the hole again. Wiggle, wiggle. Up and away. Coyote and Roadrunner. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. That's pretty much. Enunciate. You're lucky I can even say that. Right, Miss Jolene? He's a piece of work. And Miss Val, I swear, he would love that, but he also would not understand. He would just, I could tell him, I told him, I'm like, people love you from all over the world, and he just doesn't, all over the world, what do you mean? Yeah, he just doesn't get it. Little bang, all right. And a lot of times, especially with older people, being that I'm getting there, if they don't understand something, they don't like it. It doesn't matter about anything else. Even if you like, no, you would like it if you understood it. No, if they don't understand it, they just don't like it. They don't want nothing to do with it. And the more you try to explain, the more pissed off they get. That they don't want nothing to do with it. Oh, Steve Martin. Steve, that was one of Brownie's favorite, my stepdad. That was one of his favorite. He had all the movies. Remember The Jerk? Yeah, man. 6 hours, 56 minutes, Meg. Putting a day in. Right, Wisco? Well, yeah, well, you know, that's it. And again, it's, I know he would like it. If he knew that people from all over the world talk about him every day, he would love it. He would absolutely love it. But again, if he doesn't understand it, he's not going to love it. Why do these people know about me? And it's like, oh shit, I should keep my mouth shut. Again, it all depends what kind of mood he's in too. If he's not in a good mood, man, no. This is not when you talk about this kind of stuff. All clear? All clear. That's right, Miss Amanda, he is. Can you imagine me trying to explain that? Now, Mama Potts would know exactly what that means. She still plays bingo once a week. I hear you, Mikey V. And look, man, there's nothing wrong with that. I mean, I remember too when the phones first came out, Brownie, my stepdad, he's like, I don't need a phone. I got a phone right there. It hangs on the wall. And I'm like, yeah, you're right. Then he finally got one. And then I'm like, I'm going to text you. He's like, I don't know what that means. I said, I'm going to send you a message. And he's like, why don't you just call me? I'm like, because this is another way of doing it. Maybe sometimes I can't call you, I'll send you a message. Why can't you call me? I don't know, Pop, damn it! Just take the message! So then he's like, I'm not doing that. He wanted nothing to do with, like, you know, and that's what crazy. He always had to have the newest TV. He always had to have the latest technology shit. But with the phones, he wanted nothing to do with it. Well, when he passed last year, he had an iPhone that he was better than me on it. And he was always on that damn thing. So, yeah, he was like, no way would I ever do that. Yeah. 6 months later, he's got an iPhone. See, Wisco, there you go. That was my dad down in Florida. When I actually went down, when the first time I got a chance to see him with the full-blown dementia, he didn't know who I was. I actually took his phone away. He had an iPhone. I took his phone and went and got a flip phone for him. So I'm like, look, all you do is open it, because he would turn on the iPhone and then all the icons and everything, and then he would go to press an icon, and the screen would slide to like the next screen, and it would blow his mind. Like, he didn't understand that. So yeah, I went and got him an old Motorola flip phone. So at least when I called him, if it rang, he opened it and he said hello. You know, so I was able to talk to him a little bit for another couple months before that went south too. We all had them here, Heather B. When you got hired at Potts, you got a Nextel phone, and that's all we used. Beep beep, right? Beep beep. My dad, my real dad, Joey Whispers, I don't think he's ever sat at a computer. I don't even know how to turn one on. That wasn't his thing. Wanted nothing to do with it. And yet my brother was a computer programmer after college. So crazy shit. And pagers, yeah. Everybody thought I was a drug dealer. I'm like, no, I have 2 small boys at home. I want to be able to get a hold of if I have to. Yeah, the Chirp Chirp was the best. Nextel for sure. Well, CB Channel 6, welcome, man. Nice to meet you. Don't lose your mind, Jimmy. I know it's you. I'm just kidding. The old Nokias, that's right, Sunshine. Yo, I had a Nokia. You know why might he be? Because he's smarter than the phone. He's like, I don't need that shit. Miss Wisco, that was the first time I ever used one. The boss that I was working for at one time, he had a little bag phone in his Bronco. And I don't know what the hell I was doing, where I was going, but he said, if you need it, use it. And then I used it, and he's like, well, you don't be on it for 5 minutes, for crying out loud. Thank you, Pablo. Number 6. I remember the very first time I saw a smartphone. I was upstate New York, up in Camden, and at our cabin up there. And our buddy Wayne came up for the weekend, and he's like, "Look at this thing, man!" And he comes over to me with it, you know, an iPhone. But that was the first time I've ever seen an iPhone. So you know, the whole front screen like your phone's right now. So he popped it on, he took a picture of me, right? And he's like, watch this. He's got the picture on his phone, and he took his 2 fingers, and he blew it up, and my eyeballs about came out of my head. I'm like, wow, that was cool. I mean, he blew it up as clear as could be. I'm like, that is neat. That was it. Now everybody and their brother has one. I got a good question for you guys. I mean, this is going to go all over the place for good reason, too. Everybody has a different situation. But, that being said, what age is an age where your child should have their first cell phone? I'm not falling out in front of the dump truck. He's loaded. He's moving pretty good. We'll leave him and his buddy alone here. Baby Blue Max coming hot right behind him. There he is. All right. 10 for your kid at Wesco, okay. 86. Meg, you got the right answer, honey. Well done. 13, Mikey says. All right. Sunshine Girl said mine were 13. Okay. I would say that's probably a pretty good number on an average. Every kid's different, right? You have kids that are 13 that act like they're 4. And then you have kids that are, 34 and act like they're 4, like Mikey V. No, I'm just kidding. No, you have kids that are more mature than others, right? So, yeah. And like I said, everybody's got different situations. Every kid's a little bit different situations where the people are. Maybe sometimes your kid doesn't need a phone. Maybe other kids do need phones. So. Why, Miss Amanda, did you have one when you walked home by yourself? No, but times are a little different now, I guess. All right, I hear you there. 55K, there she is. Miss Diane, Miss Runner Diane, in the truck. Happy afternoon, honey. That's true, Miss Diane, that's true. I can't even tell you. My boys, I think, were 14, 13 or 14. Had to be around that area. Well, there you go, Miss Heatherby. I'm sure in certain places in the country, yeah. All right, cops moving. No, I can get in there. There you go, Mr. Demonic. Act your age. Why would I want to do that? What was it? Act your age, not your shoe size? At 8 years old? Now again, Miss Carol, there's different situations. Especially if it's a divorce or a separated parents and stuff like that, there might be a reason. Like I said, I don't ask that question to judge anybody. I was just curious what some people like. I would say the average has got to be around 12 or 13, right? I mean, maybe average. Yeah, the Wisco, they walk home waving to everybody, right? She bought her own at 12. How about that? Miss Val pays good on allowance, I'll tell you what. Miss Val's like, bullshit. I had them working since they were 3. That a girl, Miss Val, that a girl. Miss Diane, I would have to agree. I would never think that. Just sneak right in there, huh, Pop? You animal. $15 million? All right. All right, down we go. With one shoe, Wisco, with one shoe. My one son had the right, and my other son had the left. I used to tell my kids that all the time. I used to walk to school uphill both ways. It took them, well, when they were younger and I said it to them, they didn't pay any mind. But then my older son got a little smarter, and he's like, Dad, that doesn't make any sense. You were going the wrong way, Dad. I was talking to a teacher a couple months ago, and we got on the topic of, that was when I think a lot of the schools started banning cell phones in the schools at all. Like if they had them, they can have them in their locker and stuff, but they're not allowed to have them out or use them at all in any school, which I think is great. But I was talking to this teacher, and he teaches 4th grade. Now, 4th grade. Now, I'm not sure what that age is. 5 is first, right? So figure around 10, I guess, right? They're all getting in trouble for sending like very lewd pictures of each other to each other. And I don't mean the boys. That's the whole thing with this whole generation, the new things that are going on. That shit's out there forever. Just because you send somebody a picture and then you delete it, it's somebody's got it, man, and then they send it around. All of a sudden, that shit's out there forever. Now you can't look back when I was 10 years old and what the hell I was putting on my cell phone. We didn't have them. But you guys are gonna. You're gonna go to a job interview in about 5 years from now if you're in your 20s, and they're gonna bring up all your social media. And then they're just gonna type your name in, and then they're gonna bring up all the shit that you wanted deleted that somebody put out there. So be smart if you're young with a cell phone. That shit'll stay with you like luggage. And believe me, 10 years is nothing. You get your cell phone at 14, all of a sudden you're 24, and the new girl you're dating is like, is this you? Yeah. Use your heads. It's like a constant digital memory of your life there now. Yeah, I wish more people knew that option, George. The only problem is when the kid's sitting in hanging out with all of his friends and they're all sitting there on phones and all he's got is a watch. That's when all the parents nowadays are like, no, I don't want Billy to be made fun of, so I'm going to get him a brand new, biggest iPhone I can get. All right, we're knocking the shit out of this pile, huh? Pablo's got a big old bucket ready to go in. Yeah, well, there's a lot of kids that don't have any idea how that works. Miss Amanda, my mom tracks my location. I'm 35. That's great. Nothing wrong with that. At that age, George, probably the strongest, most horrible thing that they have to deal with, man. No shit, Bricks. No shit. That's good, man. Stick to your guns. 175, Wisco. How about that? Stop it, Steve. Stop it. Tell him I said hello. Oh, Diane, that's a whole nother, holy shit. That's a whole nother book of can of worms there, huh? The parents putting shit out on their phones that they probably shouldn't be doing, and now their kids are gonna have to pay for that shit? Yeah. 2 words, honey, 2 words. Only fans. Oh my God. I gained all that I knew from God. Kiki, I appreciate that, Kiki. Thank you for watching, man. And I think it's awesome you finally hopped in the chat, man. Thank you. Welcome in, Kiki. My day's going good. Getting to the back end here. Appreciate you stopping in, though. Thank you. I say it all the time, man. Nobody ever has to say hello in here, but I love it when you do. I do. Peace like you beside me. No matter the storm I'm coming. I went to school with a boy named Kiki Malaverne. If that's you, Kiki, what's up? No, I'm just kidding. That's a cool name, though, and probably the only other person I know named Kiki was the one I went to school with. Always, Miss Cindy, always. For I change my mind slow. They're the best, Kiki. They're the best, man. If you've been hanging out in the back, I don't know. A lot of people hang out in the back. They don't have the chat open. They just have the screen open and they're working and they're just listening. But yeah, if you watch the chat, it's a great community. Well, obviously, if you hear me, you can hear me talking about it too. Really good bunch. Glad to have you a part of it, Kiki. Thank you. All right, Pablo's gonna send me on my way. All right. Right, not too many with that name, right? That's cool. I'm trying to think of this. They were from shit. They were from a foreign country. Kiki and his sister. I'm trying to think of his sister name. It was an odd, not odd. I don't want to say odd, but it was a different name too. Were they from India? Or were they from Pakistan? Somewhere in that area. But yeah, he was cool as shit though. Strong as an ox, I'll tell you what. He was a stocky kid, but we had stocky kids and they weren't as strong as Kiki. I don't know what the hell he was eating, but made him strong. All right. Number 7. Says my EV. Right there with you, chirp chirp. Pop feed the screen here. so I can back up behind him. Yeah.
Hey Joe, put that one in the back.
Okay.
Is there any more there? Or?
Maybe 2 more, maybe.
Okay, yeah, it's getting real wet, so I don't want to bury my dry stuff.
Yeah, no, I'll keep this in the back, and then I'll bring whatever I bring out. So I'll bring in the back here if it's wet, all right?
What was that?
I said whatever else I get, I'll put it back here because it's probably going to be wet. Okay?
Yes. Okay. Yeah. Good. See, then I can always bring some of it up here and then dump it and mix it with the dry stuff easier that way.
Now that works out good. Yeah. All right. Heather B, you'd be surprised, honey. It does. It whoops my ass. The short runs like this sometimes. I get up on the parkway, I can take a nap. The Baron usually knows where he's going, so I usually just stay awake for you guys. Ooh, this one's stinky too. Oh, bay mud in this one. That's a smelly load of dirt right there. Miss Wisco, the shorter any time is going to be harder on the trucks. For sure. I mean, not this too bad because I'm not running over 30 miles an hour. It shifts to probably third gear and that's basically it. But non-stop that, yeah, it puts a lot more wear and tear than just like getting up on the big road and just driving. That's why when I had the transmission, when I blew the PTO in this transmission, it took the transmission out because all the metal shavings went into the transmission, so it had to be clean. So when the guy took the transmission professional, when he took the transmission apart, he said to the boss, he's like, what do you got, like 1.5 million miles on this truck? And he's like, no, 300,000, not even. He's like, oh shit. He's like, so it's a local truck. And the boss is like, what do you mean? He's like, it looks like a truck that would have 1.5 million miles on it if it was an over-the-road truck. So that's the difference. I'm going stoplight to stoplight. I'm putting it to the wood every stoplight. I'm hitting the brakes every stoplight, putting it to the wood, hitting the brakes. So if you think about that, someone like Jim, he might drive 300 miles without hitting the brakes once, right? So yeah, it puts a little more wear and tear. Me and myself, I'll be right back. Mima's back. Good to see you, Mima. You're welcome, let's go. You're welcome. Chirp, chirp, you suck. That's not nice. It took me a minute, but now I see what I know what you're doing, Miss Dana. That's not nice. That is not nice. stop giggling. How about that, Miss Dawn P? How about that? That sounds like a pretty damn good day to me. That's my day every day. I'm pretty damn lucky, ain't I? I sure is. I sure is. I think you should change it to Sparkling Demonic. Ain't no nothing. We'll get two more out of here, looks like. This way it'll leave a little pile for the mice and stuff. Alright, Pablo, what do you think about that, buddy? Like that? Number 8. I agree, Miss Dawn P. I agree. Thank you, Wisco. Thank you. Do it, Swamp Ass, do it. Happy afternoon, brother. Out of 112. Damn it. That's no trophy, man, but that's a damn good time, yo. Well done, well done. That's no joke, man. 10th out of 112. Hell with the B, Miss Diane. Hell with the B. I know it sounds like I'm not pronouncing it with the B, but I do. Swamp Bass. Swamp Bass. He fishes for bass in the swamp, Miss Diane. He doesn't have a smelly butt. Nah, he's probably got a smelly butt. He's like me. This is what we do. Butt gets smelly. Oh my God! Must be getting the end of the day here. It's too long. Okay, okay, Mr. Monica. That's awesome, Swamp Ass. That's awesome, man. Congratulations. I'd be pretty proud of that. you say regular season, do you do that like you do that on a regular basis? Like you guys do like a weekly thing for a season and then do a tournament at the end? How does that work? Did she? Awesome. She did good. Thank you, Pablo. Alright, probably come back for one more. This is number 9. Number 9. Man, that's an awful big trailer for that. You could have put that in the back of the truck. Monthly, gotcha. Okay, that's awesome, man. Bassmaster Regional, gotcha. Okay. We got a bunch of lakes around here, but not lakes like some of the big lakes, especially down south. I don't think they do a lot of the Bassmasters stuff here as far as freshwater, only because, yeah, saltwater is a mile away, man. So, and that's once I caught a couple fish in saltwater, I'm like, I'm done freshwater fishing. These fuckers are monsters out here in the ocean. But I know to some guys, man, that's like religion. I forget where the hell I was. Now I know. I was with my son. I was with my son, and it was somewhere. Was it Virginia, Carolinas? I don't know. It was a baseball tournament, weekend tournament. I used to coach tournament baseball for my son. So, but we were somewhere, and I remember there was a lake, like maybe, I don't know, across the highway from where I was staying at the hotel. And that's when I was smoking. So I went out to have a cigarette in the morning before we went to the tournament. It was like 6 o'clock in the morning, and I hear this fucking noise. I'm like, what is that noise? And it sounds like a bunch of motors, but it's 6 o'clock in the morning. Swamp Bass, all of a sudden, on the lake across the street, these boats went by at like 400 miles an hour. They're all little bass boats. So they must have all, 6 must have been the time that they took off, and holy shit, they were ripping. There was like 12 of them, in and out of each other, and all racing to the first spot, I guess, to fish. I thought it was pretty funny. Guys are crazy, man, some of those guys. Those boats fly. And they're only little bitty boats. Throw this one up. Go back and get one more, I think. That's probably going to be it over there. Let's see. Bassmaster Regional Trail. Gotcha. Just crazy shit, man. Swamp Bass, tell the members of the chat what 75 miles an hour on the water feels like. Feels like you're going a hell of a lot faster than 75 miles an hour. All right, let me clean my gate. Look at Miss Chirper just waiting, just praying for it to blow off, just praying. It's not nice. tape, you giving jugs to Cindy? Cindy doesn't need no more jugs. What's up, Chris? Duct tape in the truck. Good to see you, brother. Chirpa, I'm going to send you a box of dust. When you open it up, it goes poof in your face. Did you duct tape? Yeah, man, I've been in a cigarette before. Yeah, like I said, man, anything over 30, 40 miles an hour on the water, it feels like you're doing 100. And then once you get up to like 50, 60, 70 miles an hour, it feels like you're doing like Mach 10. It's ridiculous. The only way it doesn't feel as fast is if it's totally flat. You get a little bumps in there and you're going that fast. Oh yeah, you can definitely feel like you're going that fast. Always a pleasure, brother. Always a pleasure. Thank you, Chris. Don't think I won't, Chirpa. Don't think I won't. My boat, Wisco? I think the fastest I got it topped up at like 46 miles an hour, but that was with the wind behind me on a totally flat day. Very rarely can I get it up to that fast. But that thing wide open when you're up and running, even at like 35, 40 miles an hour, yeah, you're ripping. It feels like you're ripping pretty good. You get in a cigarette boat and that thing starts doing the wobble from left to right as you're ripping. Yeah, that's a little freaky. We have what they call Jersey skiffs. I don't know if you guys ever seen anything like that, but it's a Garvey. They call them Garvey races, and they'll put a big old, Chevy 454, the biggest motor you could put, with a couple header pipes on it, and just drop it in a little 14-foot Garvey, and those things will do 100 miles an hour. And they're going around turns and shit. Like they have barrels set up in the water, or buoys. I'm sorry, buoys. And they'll have a circle. And they call them the Garvey races. I really wanted to bring you guys to see that in my boat last year, but I didn't get to. I suck. But the Jersey skiffs, oh my God, man. They're basically the Garveys. They're like a flat bottom boat. Yeah, and you got a big old Chevy small block or even a big block behind you, basically right behind your seat, with one prop in the water, and that's it, man. Give it hell. Those things are awesome, fun to watch, man, but dangerous, very dangerous. All right, Pablo's getting in the loader. Yes, he is. All right, we'll get one more for Pablo, and then we'll leave the rest for next time. Oh, well then you know exactly what I'm talking about, Chris. Those things are wicked, aren't they? And then they hit the turn. And then they go. And they hit the turn again. 83. Holy shit. That's crazy. That's crazy. Now I know that's what you guys do, man. If you're into that, you're not going slow. You're not winning tournaments by driving 20 miles an hour to the next fishing spot. We got the big pole lock rolling through. There he is. I hope you got some good news for me later. Rolling 18, there he is. All right, this will be number 10. Number 10. Duct Tape, I appreciate Sunday night, man. The garage, too, with the membership, sir. Thank you again. As well as Jim. Jim as well. Easy Jeezy, Jim. Easy. Don't be too nice to Chirp. She's gonna think she's gonna get suspect of that. I'm just kidding. That's awesome, man. That's awesome. Like I said, man, if that was my thing, that's what I'd be doing. For sure. All right, Kiki, I'll have a good day at work, man, or good night, whatever you got going on. And yes, please stop in once in a while. We'd love to see you. Thank you. Thanks, Jim. Thanks. You could have told me that later. Now you just ruined my afternoon. Fuck. All right, man. Well, let me know. Keep me in the loop. I'll be a little busy tonight. Just shoot me a text, Jim. I got a little get together at Mom's for Brownie tonight. Slow and fast, right? That's right. There's only one K in Kiki there, chirping. Miss Chirpa's got the rapid K button. Better be careful, honey. You don't want to put 3 Ks in a lot of things like that. Take care, Kiki. Thank you again. Tuesday, Miss Wisco? All right, honey, have a great week. We'll see you next week. Enjoy. Not to Vegas this time? All right, no numbers. I won't give you any numbers. All right, this will be the last one from Pablo, and I'm gonna tell him I'm done here. Love the stream. Keep on keeping on. Thank you, brother. Thank you, man. I know you're always busy, brother, but get in when you can, man. We'd love to see you. Thank you. Swamp ass down there in the swamps of Virginia. Miss Carol's up in the mountains and swamp ass in the swamps. For me, Jim? Oh, kisses right back, buddy. wasn't for me. But I'll take it. Someone's giggling in Pennsylvania right now. Hey, Pop, that's all I'm getting. He's got a little pile over there, but it's a little wet. I'm just going to let it dry out and let him add some more stuff to it over the next couple of days.
Yeah, I was going to say, yeah, this stuff is getting a lot of clay and then it's wet.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, that'll be it for today.
Okay.
You want to push that one up before I dump? Yeah, I'll let you push that one up. Enlightened Guy 3519. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. That was kind of a mistake. When you schedule the videos, you pick the date and then you pick the time. Well, sometimes when you pick the time, it doesn't do it. Well, if you don't pick the time, then it automatically puts it out at midnight. Well, a couple weeks ago, I had a couple viral videos go totally viral, and those are the ones that went at midnight. So now, from now on, fuck it, I'm putting them up at midnight. Good to see you, man. Thank you for watching, though. Thank you for stopping in and saying hello. 178, Miss Chirpa. All right, as soon as I get dumped this, the boss just texted me, asked me to check if we got anything from Mac, any parts from Mac in the shop. So we'll dump this. I'll give him a call, see what else he's got for me. I don't think it's going to be much. And like I said, I have some things to do tonight, so if I can get out of here a couple minutes early, I'm not going to have a problem with that. Bingo! Way to go, Miss Amanda, way to go. Oh, Jim's not still here, Val. He doesn't stay very long. He just stays for a couple minutes, that's all. He's a very busy guy. Ah, there he is. I knew it! Until meow? Until meow. No news is good news. No news is supposed to be good news until meow? All right, I'm confused. I will, Chirpa. I will. Thank you. I'm really surprised she didn't stop in today, but she's I'm sure she's got plenty on her plate. All right, up and away. I don't believe so, Miss Heatherby. I don't believe so. I guess that's what that was from then, right? Yeah. Well, how about before you say shit like that, why don't you ask if I watched it first? I guess, Miss Cindy, I guess Jim's got a cat now. And to be honest with you, with a statement like that, I'm kind of glad I missed it. Easy, easy, easy. All right. Oh, shit, there it is. All right, I gotta go check in the shop with the boss. See what else he wants me to do here. right, hang tight here for a second. Let me go check the shop for parts. I'll be right back. All right. Nothing there. Call Pop really quick. Hey, Pop.
Yes.
The screen's off. Did it shut off by itself, or did you shut it off?
Yeah, I shut it off. It went really crazy.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. You didn't get any deliveries from Mac. Jimmy's looking for a wiring harness. He just called me, asked me if anything came.
I guess if it came, it'd be in the back and on top of that toolbox.
Yeah, the door was locked. I was just making sure you didn't get a delivery. I walked through there. I didn't see it. So, okay. I just wanted to make sure you didn't get it. Maybe put it inside or something.
No, I was gone for a few hours this morning and came back and ate lunch and slept for an hour.
Your afternoon nap. That's perfect. All right, I'm going to fuel up. I'm done. I'll see you in the morning. What was that? I say it too fast. No, he's probably trying to adjust his hearing aid. All right, anyway. All right, that's going to be it, guys. At this moment in time, I'd like to thank my moderators, the beautiful blue crew, the beautiful ladies in blue. Joey's Angels. Beautiful Miss Chirpa out there in Iowa. Miss Dana, you got the beautiful Miss Kells in Indiana, the blood running bitch. You got the beautiful Miss Carol down there in the Matrix in Virginia, the OG. You got the beautiful Miss Heather B. KOP right next to me, PA. Beautiful Miss Wisco Robin out there in Wisconsin, New Mexico, and even sometimes Vegas. And I don't even know where the hell she's going now. To top it all, I've got the beautiful Miss Meg E in upstate New York. Thank you, ladies, for what you do for me each and every single day. I appreciate you. I thank you, and I love you. And I respect you. Yeah, this wouldn't be the same without you, and I can never thank you enough. So, thank you to my Blue Crew. Ladies are amazing. Appreciate what you do for me, what you do for this channel, what you do for all the people that come through here, and what you do for each other. You guys are awesome. And I love you. All right. All right, that's good. I got my paperwork here. I'm going to pull up and fuel up, and then I'm going to head home, grab a shower, go up and see Mama. All right, that's my plan. See the grandkids, and my son, and my sister, and my brother. Hopefully they'll all be able to show up tonight. So. All right, that's what I'm doing. Thank you again today for the super chats. Thank you again for the memberships. Thank you again for just showing up and being a part of this. I greatly appreciate it. I really do. And we'll do it again tomorrow. All right. And hopefully I get some good news from the big pole lock. Get side by side with Midnight Express tomorrow too. If not, it's coming. I promise. All right. All right. Hope you guys have a great night. Be good to each other. Love you all. We whispered. Be